Welcome back!
Whoop, whoop.
We have returned. We are here to do the finale today. We just got up out of the Pavlov research facility, and we are going to be going to fight the Dewdrop, which is the next boss. And then after the Dewdrop fight, we will be running into the lighthouse, and that will be literally the end of the game. So I'm
Hello,
gonna do a little bit
everyone.
of
Granted.
Hello, everyone.
karaoke.
Adam found a glitch, but we're not going to use it because I don't think we can use it.
It wasn't as much of a glitch as I thought it was. I mean, I do think you still get better movement from it. But
It looked like you because when you do the snowball thing, you're like kind of stuck in a position where you can't turn very easily. But when you did it,
but
before,
I was turning
you were just
way
walking.
easier.
You were just walking with
yeah.
it, and I was like, "That's really broken."
Well, if I can get it to do it again, I will. I will
towards-
wholeheartedly do so. In fact, I really don't need any of.
Just walk towards the
This
robot's
is,
legs and just be like, "Haha! Look at me! I wield the power."
This is gonna be just a straight battle of.
Shotgun.
Nope.
Oh, okay. You're just gonna use the snowball. Okay. And the
no, it's gonna be
laser?
the snowball and the railgun. And I will put keep 2 of those for the snowball.
Can one of you guys listen to the stream to see if the audio is good? I can't leave this screen without the
Nico,
screen
hey
black, so,
let us know in the
What's
up
up?
if it sounds good.
like
Oh,
deafen,
wait, why are
deafen
you-
yourself in the Discord call and then deafen the stream and then listen to the live stream on YouTube and check to see if the audio balance is good.
Okay.
Thanks
All
for
right,
answering for him.
So I've got 1, 2, 3, 10, 1 spot. So I'll do.
Hello, testing. Voice testing. I love testing voice.
It's a lord.
Oh, that was
It's
quicker.
me.
We are a thumbs up.
Cool.
Thumbs up on the sounds.
So you can hear all of us?
I just made way too many of those.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh well.
Authorization. Major.
Yeah.
Turn the game volume down just a smidgen. There we go.
Access granted.
If anyone wants me to turn the volume up, I will. I just, I don't want the game to be so loud that you can't hear anything.
Okay, let's do a range. Yeah, way too many of those. Jeez.
You're gonna need all the heals.
I'm gonna need quite a few heals, but what I'm gonna need more than that is
You know what's bothering me, Adam? All those little healies you have, that you're not using.
Yeah. What about them?
Why-
Would you rather I sit here and delete all of this?
No, you can use them.
Because here's the most painful thing about this game, and I do love this game so very much. But for some ungodly reason, they chose to not let you multi-select things to delete.
Ah, well.
Like, you have to go through and do them one at a time, and then you have to hold down the key to do them. And it's like I have to do this every time with every single item. And if I have something I'm keeping, like the shotgun's in there right now, it bounces back to the top every time. So,
No, I didn't mean you should delete them. I'm just saying, like, I don't like how you have all these little healing items you never used. And they're just kind of sitting there being like, "We're waiting to be used, Father," and you're just like, "No, I want the
Zach.
big boys."
Zach, now I'm not the only one that has cameras in your room.
I mean, one more person with all these other cameras, I'm not gonna do it.
It's all the same
Everyone,
at this
everyone
point.
watches it, watching me.
Authorization.
Oh, wrong one.
What was that?
I gotta do polymers real quick. Jeez, now I have polymers.
Let there be polymer.
All right. Let's just knock out. Okay, that's done too. So. I mean, I feel like I'm not even gonna. Chain lightning.
Come on, Adam. Go fight the Incredibles the Incredibles robot guy. Go do it.
Hold on, I'm trying to decide how I want to play.
You're deciding on how you're gonna play. I thought the only way you can play is get you kill robots. I mean that's
Are you
about
thinking
it.
about
right?
telekinesis?
Well, the thing is, the fight I'm about to go into, mass telekinesis, probably isn't going to help me that much.
Lloyd said.
I'm sure
he
Lloyd will
sees
correct me.
Yeah, he sees us all though. He installed cameras apparently.
He sees everything.
Yes, Nico, we have the chat.
Yes.
Fudge. I guess let's try it out. I'm gonna do shock. I'm gonna get my shock all the way up, just because I have that power regardless, so there's no reason to not have it. And then I guess I'm gonna upgrade polyramic jet and just see what it does for this fight.
Let's just see what happens. Let's.
Prediction. He's gonna last 2 minutes. He's
Right.
gonna
2 minutes.
He's gonna die at least 3 times.
That's better than I ever did with my wife.
All right.
Oh.
We got 2 minute
yo.
survival, and then one. You got 3 tries. Nico, what's yours?
I don't know yet. I'm sorry. I'm still trying to understand.
Well, you got to
this
come up
game
with it
here,
before
but-
we start.
Did you watch the end of the stream last time when he tried to fight that thing and got manhandled?
No, I
Good.
probably was doing something
After
else.
everything that after all the cakewalks of boss fights that I
Yeah.
generally go through.
Yeah, you just
I would say
Well,
he
that's
probably
true.
would
He didn't
win.
get to see the.
got
He
mollywopped.
punched me.
Yeah, I didn't get to see, so I don't really have much of an opinion
Let
right
me
now.
just tell you this as a meme, and then you'll understand. I'm a firing my laser.
Oh. I think Adam would die.
Yeah, we know that.
We know that.
He's gonna die at least once. We
That's
know
what
that.
we're discussing.
We're trying to discuss how many times
It's,
gonna
it's
die.
how many times or how much I'm going to have to
Well, I said
change
how long
my-
you're gonna last. Jacob said how many times you're gonna die. So, how is he going to die, Nico?
I gotta go down there
What's
and fight
that? You
that
say
whale.
he's gonna die by the laser beam? All right.
Yeah.
I think he's gonna get squished by the arms because he's gonna be next to the arms all the time. He's gonna keep getting
Y'all are
hit
all
by 'em.
fired.
What? Call it back.
It's giving birth!
Dang, what if humans gave birth like that? We just
And then it
shot
just
laser.
wiggles the blood
That's-
off like...
That is how, in one universe. Never mind. That doesn't make sense.
Was that like?
Take
Was,
that back.
was that like?
That did
was,
not work like I wanted it to, Jacob.
Was he in there? Was he in the whale for like warmth or like nutrients? Like, why was he in the whale?
He was hiding.
From
What
timing.
is that?
All right,
I'm
where's he at?
timing. 3 minutes, boy.
He's hiding
Okay.
from what? You?
Is that how long I have to win, or is
No,
that
no,
how
it-
long I have to...
That's my bet
survive.
that you're gonna die within.
Objective survive
So
out.
if you survive longer than 3 minutes, I guess that's that.
That was pitiful. Why are you hiding behind the whale?
Why are you?
Have you seen what this thing does to my health?
Strafe. There you go.
No. Yeah, you'll be fine. I think.
Get on the whale and then fight him from the top of the whale. Sounds fun.
Oh, the whale can shield you.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. No, sir. Nope, nope, nope.
Even in death, the whale was being a good ally. Oh, okay. What is that? He's just cutting the grass. Okay. He has he has aerobics. He can move around. He is not hampered by his
I have a lot of
items.
doubts. He's gonna get some.
He can jump too. He's a jumping boy.
Okay, he's gonna get some. Adam,
Cartwheels. Nico is cutting.
Don't worry,
down.
he's gonna make it real.
People are cutting out a little bit. That's weird.
Encountered very soon.
It's kind of weird. Oh.
I think my
What
Discord
Lloyd
was
say?
messing up.
Lloyd said
Did he?
the fat
I
boy
think my
would do
connection's
lot
being a
of
little bit low.
damage.
Well,
No,
the
no,
stream
no,
is
like,
fine.
video-
It's just Discord.
Yeah,
Video
sadly,
more.
I don't currently have Fat Boy upgraded.
Fat boy.
That
What's
said, I
Fat
probably
Boy?
could build it.
Like from
Fat boy's probably a grenade or rock launcher.
It
like
is.
from
It's a.
from Fallout.
It's basically a bazooka.
The laser can't pierce the whale. That is the safe.
Yeah, I keep hitting the edge of the whale. That said, that was the first time when I had to do that.
Are we cutting out for anyone? Like was that like hopefully it was like a minute kind of delay because people kept cutting out for me and I was like, uh-oh, Discord's being mean
same.
today.
It was being like everyone went robotic for like 30 seconds.
Hopefully it does not.
We were slowly turning into one of them.
One of them.
Oh boy, here we go.
That being said, Adam's not saying much because we're fighting. Oh, okay. He's got wings.
Drink that Red Bull.
Can he fly now? Oh, he's a squid. Okay, the octopus.
Oh no, he's doing that one exercise. What?
He's a blooper.
Yeah, now he fight me.
I am my second form.
Why is it that robot having more tentacles than it's supposed to have? This is terrifying
It's an
me.
abomination.
Oh!
I'm guessing it's using the power of that red polymer or whatever that we saw made like different monsters or different animals or whatever.
It is using the polymer, but it's it's basically like designed into it, like it's.
Yeah. We saw the red polymer shaped into different beings, like pigs or.
Oh yeah,
or
please
whatever.
freeze for a second for no reason. That would. Oh!
That one's like, you know, what'd be kind of cool? Tentacles. That's really fun. And then like the little legs. Look at the little legs he's got. That's weird. Like chicken legs.
It's got chicken legs.
Chicken legs.
What is that from?
I don't know.
I just gave a quote. What is it from? Adam, you can't say it.
Adam didn't even hear you. Adam is
Adam is focused.
extremely focused.
Where's your fucking button?
Well, he's already lasted more longer than
I
that.
said
Zach
it's
he
got
would.
chicken legs.
Oh, what movie was that? I don't remember.
Wasn't a movie.
Was it?
It'll also
Oh.
show how old you are.
Oh.
Okay, Adam, calm
Does
down.
Lloyd
Don't
know
mess
where
up.
it was from?
You're doing good so far.
It was more of a niche cartoon. Not very popular, but still good.
Oh, no, wrong power.
Oh
Do
no,
not
he
mess
squirted
up
the
yet.
goo. He squirted
All right,
the goo.
the answer is Invader Zim. Anybody know that? Invader Zim.
Oh,
that
that's
wasn't a
been
Western
so
cartoon.
long ago. I have not seen that in so long.
That wasn't a less popular cartoon at the time, was it?
It was more of a like.
It was an extremely popular cartoon at the time.
I didn't.
Yeah, but like
Yeah.
only at it like after it's.
And now it has like a niche crowd, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Niche crowd.
Oh!
They recently, just like a year or two ago, made a new movie that kind of wrapped it all up.
I did hear about that.
Wow. I didn't get to see that one.
I need to heal now.
Spoil it
Adam.
for me.
There you go.
It was.
Jacob?
It didn't do the cartoon.
Not right now.
justice.
Lloyd said he loves Invader Sim.
He said he loved Invader. I'm. Him.
Invader M. Who's Invader M?
He's saying he's one of the invaders. He's an alien. That's why his name is Lloyd from Lloyd the Alien, the
Invader
cartoon.
I'm.
Got him. See, boom, broke down.
Invader I'm.
No, buddy. We are almost done here.
Invader I'm an alien.
Invader me.
Invader me. Invader him.
Invader? I hardly knew her.
Okay.
Invader, I
I did the joke before anyone else could.
Good job. I wasn't gonna do it, but
Please, come on. Yes.
yay, first try.
Almost there, Adam.
Oh.
Phase 2. Phase 2. Phase 2. Phase 2.
Let me look into your eyes.
I've been
Laser you.
dreading that fight the entire game.
An escape route. I was
Like-
dead.
The entirety of not wanting to play on hard mode was that boss.
How did he
Nice.
die? Did he just laser himself to death? What happened?
Yeah,
He
overheated.
killed me more than the twins killed me.
He overheated. Now go sit in his body and control it.
I take his parts.
And that's not fun.
That wasn't okay. That was a little bit okay. That was a good bit of parts. It was like 5, 52, 25. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. We made it, boys. Wait, why is there a climbing?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. The Uncharted.
He's found something. Yeah, he's found some area that he has never been before.
The Uncharted lines. Adam, resist
Hold up.
temptation.
Hold
No.
up, hold up. Oh god. Oh god, I don't think I can get back up there. No!
Uh-oh. So, Adam, do you want to reload the save
But
file?
there's a treasure!
Do you want to
Reload
reload
the
the
save
save file?
Treasure!
He went so high right there, his mic couldn't pick it up.
You have 2 choices, Adam. Do you want to redo that fight
You
to get
have-
the treasure?
You have two choices inside of you.
You could save and then reload again.
That I'm going to save, and then I'm going to reload and go back just to see what it is, because I didn't know about that last time, and I would like to get it on record of what it is. But
You're like, I'm not fighting that thing again.
yeah, no, I'm not.
That was
I'm not
horrible.
fighting him again until
What if it's like a
as
brand
we
new
talked
weapon?
about. Well, no,
you've
as
never
we
seen
talked
before?
about. I may try to.
Uh-oh.
Everyone keep talking to him so he keeps missing. Go, 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 go,
I
go.
may try to do. I may try to do a like a true Armageddon run, like a New Game Plus run, with just the
Whoa,
snowball.
That thing was dangerous. I didn't know if I could handle it.
And there are much more powerful robots out there. Real combat robots are far deadlier.
There aren't any combat bots here.
Not yet, but once collective launches, they will be everywhere. And 2 of them...
Lloyd's gonna invade our home, apparently.
Do you have any idea how much blood will be spilled because of one person's private ambitions?
You and the rings are driving me nuts. When are you assholes gonna stop trying to pull my strings?
A cube. Oh, the rings. Oh, bro.
Done. Happy now?
Good decision, Comrade Major.
Mm.
I have no doubt that it saved lives.
I
Perhaps many more than I can
I don't
imagine.
think that's
Let's
what that
hope
did.
so.
I don't think that's what that did.
Mm.
Don't the rings stop robots from going on a rampage?
So what the way they have explained it so far is that it keeps 2 people, or not people, it keeps 2 robots in it keeps 2 robots from like being able to like stop them from being given orders. So you could have basically, the way he's explained it is 2 robot assassins could be out and
So like those 2 women, those 2 like dancer women.
Yeah,
I guess.
exactly.
You could put them on them, and they would always follow your orders no matter what.
and they wouldn't really be able to fight back. Like, yeah, you'd be able to assassinate anybody,
You basically have
What a
utter
surprise.
control over.
and they wouldn't be visible by other robots or cameras or anything else.
And that's why everybody's talking about them. Like, hey, we could have control over robots forever.
Combat mode has been disabled, and the robots have returned to their normal status. Well done, my boy. Everyone who was able to hide and survive owes you their lives. You've done me proud.
Which is
Thank
like
you, sir.
nobody.
Imagine
Come
hiding
back to
and
Charlie,
surviving
get a
through
checkup,
this.
and take some leave. You've earned it. I'll deal with the fallout from this mess.
Roger that. I'm on my way.
We
You
haven't
didn't
seen.
tell Sechenov about Filatova. Are you still planning to meet with her?
I want to see this evidence she says is so important.
Dr. Sechenov isn't going to like it, you know.
So don't tell him.
We haven't seen one single human surviving except for Petrov and that woman, and I guess the higher
A lot
up
of
people, but, like no civilians.
Sechenov and
But like, we haven't seen any civilians that have survived this, at least from where we've been to.
No, not that we've seen so far.
So you know, whoever could survive, which is almost nobody. Good job. You did good. And your award for surviving is living in a world without your family and friends.
Oh, so let me ask you about that. So before that goes on, you did mention at one point, you know, you said Sechenov may have wanted to kill everyone.
Yeah.
Now Sechenov actually has reversed like what happened, and not everyone's dying. So do you have any differences to your opinion?
So he helped reverse the combat mode thing?
He reversed it. That's what Petrov's head was for. He took Petrov's head and used the data from it to turn off combat mode.
Well, if Petrov could have done it, I'm sure he would have.
Oh, Petrov could have.
Right.
Petrov started it.
So I don't
could
know.
have turned it off.
Petrov seemed like he was
I
against the
just
whole
was
thing,
curious.
but-
I don't trust anyone, but she's got something important to tell me. And I'm sure Dr. Sechenov is hiding something.
Has Dr. Sechenov ever told you about his plans?
Not really. I mean, he's never really had to, but now this whole thing with Petrov, Jellyman killed Stock and the boss didn't even bat an eye. Is the launch of Collective really so important he can't even delay it out of respect for the dead?
I have no data on this topic, Comrade Major.
No data, huh? Well, I don't have any data either. So let's go get some.
Most scientific line badass ever.
I don't know about
Sorry.
that.
It was.
Okay.
Let's go get some data.
Yeah. How many data points, though? Is he just getting one? Because that's not science. 100?
No, we're going to
No.
we are going to get all the data. Like this is the final data run.
Honestly, I don't know who to trust anymore, so I don't even know if his word will be good or not at this point. If he's like, yeah, it's my plan,
Jacob's
my
like,
plan all
they're
along.
getting into my head, man.
You saved over the save,
Uh-oh.
didn't you? You saved over the save.
No.
Okay,
Definitely not.
there you go.
What I'm sorry, what did y'all say? What were y'all saying to me?
That was like a
What?
second ago. How did you already forget?
Blah.
We're talking about getting data from Sechenov, and I'm like, I don't think I can trust anything he says now.
Why'd they freeze up?
The access code has
No matter
been
what he says, he's going to try to
successfully
get on his
extracted.
side. Go back more, I guess.
We're working our way, guys, I promise.
We're gonna see what's on top.
I just want to see what was up there because I noticed.
I mean,
as
technically, the job's already done. Why would he want to keep the robots killing? They've killed almost everybody, so it's like, what's the point of keeping it going?
Yeah, he's got to turn it off. That way.
but
you
if he
can just-
wanted everybody,
Oh,
He could
those
just-
are
he could
huge.
turn
I'm
it
just
off.
I'm just
He
I'm just
could- he-
poking I'm
he
just
could
poking
turn-
around the brain.
He
seeing,
could turn it
seeing
off for
what people
now, and then
think.
once P3 is dealt with, he can turn it back on again.
Oh, so you
Why-
think he's okay? So now you think he's waiting to kill P3?
Or at least get him on his side. And then he has
I
the
told you,
button to
boys.
restart
I
it
told
again.
you I saw something.
What do we think it is, boys?
Oh, it's definitely some kind of
A
chest.
pointless
I figure.
collectible.
Those huge balls are polymers, right? I don't remember.
Which ones?
The green
And-
one.
yep.
The green like liquid looking thingy. Those are polymers, right?
What green?
The goo. The goo you just passed by.
What?
Yeah, the
I'm not
goo-
passing
the
by
goo
any
stuff.
polymer right now.
It was a big thing of polymer. with,
Oh,
like,
the big
moss
ball
on
down
it,
there on the
yeah.
ground.
the big ball, yeah.
I thought y'all were talking about the
No.
grass on here. I was like, that's
No.
just grass, dude.
No.
No, hold on.
Down there. It was a
I'm
ball
looking.
of polymer.
Yes, that is polymer.
Now jump to the
They
side.
are like-
There you go.
They are like making me work for this.
All for what? For a few
I'm telling you, it's gonna be. It's
materials.
that weapon. It's a claw. You get a claw whip.
claw weapon.
Hold on.
You can see everything.
It's gonna be like
I'm gonna
some
make-
kind of. Oh my
That's
gosh.
that's a good weapon idea. When I
That's
make my
scary.
game.
I
I'll
don't
put
like-
in a
Oh,
claw.
you dropped into the polymer. That's how you get down. You drop into the polymer. It's fun. It's like a trampoline.
I have been wondering what that little polymer ball was for down there.
To break your
Parts.
fall, of course. Which it wouldn't, but it does in this game.
Shame.
Ah,
Shame.
Good.
Just parts.
Glad I got up here for all this.
Is that everything that is up
Reload.
here? Okay. At least,
Well, I was hoping that there might be a chirper or something that I didn't have yet.
at least fall on
Is
the
really more
polymer
than
for
anything. Okay, all right.
Fun. Wee. Oh, okay.
Pause.
You don't get the satisfaction.
Wee.
Everyone dislike the video, dislike the live stream just for that. Everybody dislike, bomb dislike,
Ooh.
unsubscribe, unsubscribe from the show.
Jacob feels very, very.
I don't like it when you mess with my people, Adam. You don't give them their satisfaction they deserve. I would never do that.
I would never.
I would never satisfy anyone.
Okay. Now
Wow. Wow.
This is where he
All
poops.
right. Here we go. It's lore time, boys.
This is where he lives and poops.
Let me find one of the chirpers.
You'd think you'd be safe in the lighthouse, but
When they told me that my lighthouse was gonna be ripped out of the ground and brought from Sakhalin to Kazakhstan by the robots, I figured they were drunk.
How do you think they moved it? Like enough robots just got underneath it and like popped it up and just carried it by foot?
Oh yeah.
Like a museum exhibit.
And we're not talking brick by brick either.
Yeah, like
Another exhibit.
whole
Whole thing.
concrete slab and just.
I got a raise. Sure, I barely have to do any work. The machines do everything. Lighthouse and I are just a confirmation that humanity.
Well, that is a terrible drawing. Those squares look nothing like those triangles.
All those flying guns everywhere, huh?
What are they doing with those flying guns everywhere, Jacob?
what?
Their guns can fly? I want one.
Well, some of them.
All
World
of them.
domination.
The Atomic Heart program, you mean?
World domination.
We're almost there. I've just got to grab two more
almost there.
things.
We're almost there. We're almost there. We're
Oh
almost there.
yes, world domination.
Oh, hopefully. I mean, honestly, if I do this quick enough and we get to the two endings,
Totally rule over. Everyone's dead.
Wait, there's multiple endings to Atomic Heart? I didn't know
Yes.
that. Oh.
Clearly, it's supporting.
did y'all see that?
Clearly, it's
Sorry.
probably supporting Sechenov and not supporting him. Probably are two endings.
Oh.
Well, we'll see. We'll
And
see.
then maybe helping Larissa is another ending. I don't know.
We'll see.
Because
Y'all are gonna know in less than an hour.
Because she wanted you to meet her somewhere. So
You'll
That's
know
quite
both
a
of them in
length
less than
of
an hour,
time.
actually.
Guys, no, in less than an hour. Okay.
Less than an hour.
from everything you
Alright.
learn, do you want to support this guy or not, or this girl or a
What
hi?
do we have here? A chair and a TV? This isn't what I was expecting.
What were you expecting? I suspect that this room has a specific function.
Thank you, Mr. Vague Boy.
Hmm,
Elephant.
Charles. So,
Oh, I can't leave. Cool.
last opinions before we go down. Last theories.
Everyone's
Jacob.
evil.
Everyone's evil.
Everyone's evil. No one cares about anybody.
It's all a dream. We're still in the boat at the very beginning. We just fell asleep.
This isn't Bioshock.
We fell asleep. Everything's Bioshock. I don't know what you're talking
Oh,
about.
you mean the boat? Never mind. I was thinking of the boat from the beginning of Bioshock, and I was like, we're not on a boat.
Oh, it's going down.
It was the Truman Show all along.
Oh man, you're going down far.
I believe that the unscheduled acceleration was caused by the elevator access system being hacked. Otherwise, Dr. Falatova would not have been able to initiate it.
So she hacked the system. Kind of like how all these poor bastards got hacked to bits.
Hey, the TV froze.
It's underwater.
So that's
This is the next
See
DLC
what I tell you. What I
location.
tell you.
Actually,
Hey,
Bioshock.
this area that you're seeing right now.
Bioshock.
What? This area that you're seeing right now is the next DLC location.
Comrades,
See, I knew it. It's just
Oh.
it's,
Hold
it's
on, why is
Bioshock 4.
Bioshock.
gotta-
Wow. Just wow.
I have got the music volume all the way down to 20, and it is still just like.
Yeah, it's pretty loud. Make it like 5. There you go.
Gentlemen, how will you accept
Okay.
Maybe it's like cutscene.
Wow, it is loud.
Let's talk to the doc first. But if she tries to take
It must be considered a movie or something.
Yeah.
I'm sick of playing cat and mouse with her.
Options.
Is there a movie? Is there a movie? Dialogue.
It's fine.
Radio.
It's-
No. Okay. I don't know. Maybe
It's
the
fine, we'll
next. Oh, it didn't save it, Adam. It didn't save it. Go back. It didn't save the 5. Go back. Go to options.
No.
Go to audio. It didn't save the 5.
Yeah,
Put
no,
it in
I
there.
set it up to 20. I set it
Oh,
up to
oh,
20. That's
okay,
what I
yeah,
had
oh,
it before.
yeah.
Yeah. But this is the area of the next DLC,
Okay.
which is one of the reasons everyone's so excited.
Farewell. What a mess.
Thank you. That was unnecessary. Munfish, I just need you to know, I 100% love the game, but like some of the audio things.
Fix the balance,
See,
please.
Lloyd agrees with me.
Just hear me out, P3.
Bioshock.
Let me try to
Yes,
give you a different
Bioshock. That is
perspective,
correct.
and then
Everything is just
decide how to handle
Bioshock now.
things. Do you know how Sechenov is planning
I mean,
to
it was
use
a great
Collective?
game. Why not?
Hey,
What
hey,
he's
hey.
going
That's
to do with
true.
it?
After Collective launches, people will be able to control robots with their minds, and they won't be able to stab each other in the back anymore. Sounds nice.
I used to think that way too, but that's not how things really are. Collective isn't just about controlling robots. Sechenov will be able to control everyone who's a part of Collective. Collective is diabolical, Nechayev. It's even worse than slavery.
Bullshit.
Who wouldn't?
It's just the
Who would
same
guess
mechanical
communists
plan, but on a
are
virtual network.
against
Lustful like
communism?
that.
Come on, see for
That's
yourself.
communism squared. Just too much.
I've got questions. Where are we?
This is the Academy of Consequences, the facility's memory, analytics center, and primary archive. The activities of all the other complexes are studied here in order to draw conclusions and generate probability matrices.
Get to the point.
The Academy has a number of interesting departments. For example, there's the Radio of the Future. By mathematically combining shortwave and quantum echoes, we can predict the music people will be listening to 50 or even 80 years into the future.
Wow.
But there's
I feel
another
sorry for them.
very special
Don't listen to
department
that
here
crap.
called polymerized subject behavioral psychology. They're supposed to be volunteers, but
How'd you get in here? Why didn't the Drofus stop you?
I work here. Well, I used to. Only Sechenov can revoke my access. And he's got his hands full right now. And I'm no threat to him.
Get to the point. And no more grenades or other bullshit. Any funny business at all and I'll kill you. This is your last warning.
Sure, fine. Come on, I won't waste your time.
Okay, lead on.
Did you nod your head?
I did.
Why'd you nod your head for? Yes, I agree with you,
Because I
Peter.
said I
That
will
wasn't-
kill
that
her.
wasn't-
I said I will kill her, and then
Yeah.
I nodded my head in agreement.
No,
with
no, that
myself.
wasn't a not head. You were checking out that body.
That was a really
Yeah,
good.
girl.
That's absolutely what that was.
That was a nod.
Also, the reason I was snickering is I realized, like, when I was spinning around, I was like, just imagine somebody doing that to you during a conversation. Like,
Can you be still?
you're trying to have a
please?
legitimate,
Authorization.
serious conversation, and they're just walking in circles around you.
Can you be still, please? Thank you.
Wow.
Welcome
Yes,
to
wow.
Collective, boys.
Oh, we're in the
Fuck is this place, a haunted
collective.
house or something?
It's a tomb of the mind. The volunteers who lay the foundation for Collective. The first few groups of subjects all died. Group 30 went insane. Group 73 killed themselves. Group 101 killed each other. Group 204 was the most successful. They all survived. Their consciousness is now in an imaginary world. We call it limbo. And their bodies are here, under my complete control. Want me to make them do something?
Why?
To show that I'm not lying?
Sure.
Whatever.
Make him
Light
wait.
'em up.
Like
Oh, okay,
crazy.
never mind.
Light him up.
Demonstration.
Tripping over the power. Tripping.
Keep going.
No.
The fat guy. Tell him to jump. He could use it.
Just him? Why don't I make them all
He could
jump?
use it.
After all,
Damn.
we all live in a communist society. God damn you, jump!
What's that guy doing on the bed?
Yes, I was like, he was not jumping. He's doing a handstand.
That was a kick.
Why do you people even do this shit? Fuck. Poor bastards.
No, that's where you're wrong. Chemically speaking, they're all perfectly happy. That's what Collective is all about. The entire world will be just like
Why would
this.
Sechenov want to turn everyone into a bunch of idiots? Was he trying to make fun of the world by making people run around naked and act like animals?
No.
Probably.
We were able to prevent the degradation of individual consciousness. Memories, behavior, speech patterns are all preserved. But there's one thing they won't be able to avoid. The complete loss of their free will.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Like we didn't know that was coming.
We gotta stop this.
Stop this. That's what Victor was trying to do. You got in his way, and now it's too late.
Your boyfriend lost his mind and killed people. He tried to tell
I
you Sechenov
still don't
talked
understand the
about you.
tentacles coming out of her head.
Why would Boss do that?
Why? Why did he design Collective to be a mind control system? Why does he need those special neurocontrollers? Sechenov wants to enslave the entire world. I'm sorry, but if you don't understand that, you're an idiot!
And I have a gun.
Oh, you're not calling me in. I know for sure, Wolfman, you ain't
I
calling me
mean,
in.
I'm not even gonna say the gun. I have a snowball.
On Monday.
All this is really hard to swallow,
Wow.
That's what she said.
but I'll help you. Whatever you're planning, I'm in.
You're willing to turn on Sechenov.
After what you just showed me. Yeah. I want to hear what he's got to say.
P1, P2, P3. Your mind is never free.
Okay.
It's
Thank
the voices! The voices are back!
A man can be repaired.
The dots!
Oh, pretty little dots.
What
Oh
was
no,
that?
she's controlling your mind.
Nothing.
She's making you have.
Digesting what I saw. Why did you help me?
Perhaps because I care. And besides, it's not about you. Well, not only you.
What if we're already in a simulation right now?
If you worked here, then why didn't you try to stop this?
I thought it was for the best. I thought it was for the good of the entire Soviet Union. But when I realized what was really going on,
What?
I had to bide my time, wait for the right moment. Victor and I risked everything and you know the rest.
Adam, what are you doing?
Bro is jamming, man. Look at him. He's,
You're walking.
he's good.
Like, just like
Look at this dude. Or chick with a dude haircut. Not sure. Sorry.
Cool.
All right, I'm going.
It feels like a violation of privacy.
They don't even know, Jacob.
That doesn't make it better.
It's
Fine, moving on.
Oh.
The test subject is not leaving limbo. Inject neurotransmitter.
Hey, Major.
I'm fine. My head's been killing me.
We're
I'm
one of
fine.
the
I'm
test
seeing
subjects.
colorful dots.
One hell of a job, let me tell you.
It won't hurt, soldier. You won't even remember a thing.
Whose voice is that?
Jesus Christ, your Lord and Savior.
Business. Well, I am a neurosurgeon. I can probably help if everything ends well.
No thanks. A little vacation will fix me right up. I mean, if this all ends well.
The game's so much prettier now.
Fine.
Listen, about Victor,
What? Did you have no choice? You couldn't have acted differently? Will you now tell me that you're sorry? What?
You have a time
I'm not
limit.
sorry.
Of course you're not. You were just doing
Some
your
choices
job,
you have to
right?
make.
Listen, I'm sorry, but I don't want to talk about it. I loved him when he was different. He was kind, understanding, and didn't kill people.
I mean, I think that's when we all love
I just
people
don't feel
when they
comfortable
don't
around
kill
these people.
Well, just you wait. Soon this is gonna
I don't
happen
like it here.
all over the Soviet Union.
I don't like it.
Then you'll see all people stripped.
Oh, hey, look, that one
You
made some
know,
treats for themselves.
free
What was
will
the
doesn't
point
guarantee
of
that a person won't be a scumbag.
just watching
What,
all
are
of
you
them?
justifying atrocities?
I like how there's just a normal dude like watching TV or whatever.
They're not, it's not to watch them, Jacob. They're stuck in their minds. They can't go anywhere.
No, I
They
mean
were
like they could have put them in like
Anybody else see
padded
that? Hold
cells
on,
with,
hold
with
on.
no window, but they're just
What
like,
it
nah, I
does-
want to watch all of them. I want to watch them do their thing.
I mean, if I had that,
Well, yeah, no, it's
I'd
they're
also watch
researchers.
them.
They're watching them to, they're trying to watch a mass amount of people all
you
on
never
that
just
new
go
system.
people watching.
And they were volunteers. I will say that they were volunteers.
Atrocities. What atrocities? If they're volunteers, coming here was their choice.
Thank you, P3.
It's got nothing to do with me.
I don't think
You're
they
a
really knew it was going to
monster.
happen.
Affirmative. That's enough.
Well, no one did. I mean, it was a brand new
Very
technology.
well. Enjoy the view.
It'd be like somebody saying, "Hey, we're developing a neural network, and the first people who want to test it out, feel free to, you're volunteers. We don't know what's going to happen to you." I mean, it's medical research basically, but like it's unchecked medical research.
It feels like extortion a little bit. We're not gonna. We don't know what's gonna happen, so we're just not gonna tell you anything that could happen. We're just gonna be like, "You want to come in? Come on!" And it's like they come in, and then it's like, "Well, if you don't like it, you can't leave. So have fun with that." You literally can't not like it because it makes you happy. So.
I'm so excited for y'all to see the end. Lloyd, are you excited for them to see the end like I am? I'm so ready for them to be surprised. Or not surprised. They might not even be surprised. They might know exactly what's going on.
Yeah, I do, and I'm not gonna say anything
Zach
until
knows.
I show
Zach
you
knows exactly.
until the end comes, and then I'll tell you it as it's happening.
Oh, you sound so smart.
Yep.
I'm so smart. Oh, hey, hold up.
Secret area. Don't go there.
Oh.
That's where I keep my stock. Okay. I put
Hey,
desks
you know
here.
what? You know what, Philatova? He worked here too. He worked here too. Your excuse earlier saying that,
A robot killed him, probably. I guess.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. She said that she didn't get attacked because she worked here.
Oh. Hey, low priority.
Colors!
Low
He
priority.
probably was a janitor or something.
Darling, resist.
Ah, fuck. I'm so sick of these goddamn hallucinations.
Do you see colorful spots before your eyes? Does your perception of the world change?
Yeah, exactly. Do you know what this shit is?
You were crossing into limbo, but it can't be stopped. How did you interrupt it?
I don't know. It's like that lump of polymer is calling out to me. A big
Plot armor.
teardrop-shaped one. Right there, straight above us. Do you see it?
There's nothing there.
What do you mean? I'm looking right at it. Oh crap, now it's gone.
It's a hallucinatory reaction, a side effect of the surgery you underwent. The reaction of a damaged brain to the presence of a neuropolymer implant.
What are you even talking about? What implant?
Did Sechenov not tell you? So you don't know what's happening to you?
Charles, do you know what's happening with my head?
I am not detecting any internal changes, Major. But your Vossod polymer extension is clearly receiving an unidentified stream of external data.
What's that interface? Who are you talking to?
It's a chatting artificial librarian, an AI in my polymer glove. It doesn't matter. Charles, what are you talking about?
Charles?
Wait, Charles, what data? What Vossod polymer extension?
The Vossod polymer extension was developed using data from experiments conducted by Dmitri and myself.
What? Yourself? And why are you calling Dr. Sechenov Dmitri? Who are you?
Comrade Major, this will be difficult to explain. I am...
Charles! Why the fuck are you all staticky? What the hell is going on?
Keep it together, Major. If what I'm thinking is true, I should be able to access the archive right now. There will be records about you.
No, he's the collective.
He is the collective.
I mean, I knew that.
Your name and personal access code.
Crispy critters.
Invalid name.
Fine, I'll hack in.
Not so fast. Name Charidan Zaharov. Code Fluffy.
Code accepted. Access granted.
Fluffy.
Charles, are you there?
Nothing?
Nothing. So, what is Charles then?
Long story short, your Charles is Professor Chariton Zaharov.
Huh, that was short. So how could he be Zaharov?
Professor Zaharov was developing the collective subsystems and worked on the module. The one you have inside you. They told us he ran a number of experiments on himself. The result was disastrous and unpredictable.
On himself? Was he an idiot or something?
Oh, he certainly wasn't an idiot. Zaharov was a misanthrope obsessed with science. I don't think he cared about what happened to his body all that much.
So
Wow,
when did you realize that Charles
he
is
has a lot in
Zaharov?
common with
Just
that.
about right now, when he went offline. I had
me
no idea Sechenov had stashed his consciousness into your glove. It was the abbreviation Charles that tipped me off.
So Charles isn't a person anymore. Just a device.
I don't know, I guess he is. Except this device is based on the logical paradigm and experience of one of the brightest Soviet geniuses.
So why does Sechenov want him?
Because Sechenov never dismisses what he can use. It's easier for him to change everything to fit his needs. I guess you noticed this already. What's funny is that you seem to have made friends with your glove.
Well, we've been through a lot. I've got feelings, you know, being alive and all. So does he.
Did.
How can you talk about this so calmly?
To me, Chariton Radionovich died a long time ago. I'm done mourning him. And besides, I'm a scientist. We're more impassionate towards death than to muddling one's brains.
So, how do we get in?
Only a small bunch of people have permanent access to the archive. Sechenov, Lebedev, the director of the Academy, and Zaharov. Like you reminded me.
Fluffy, huh? So what would we have done if the password hadn't worked?
I'm sure you would have smashed the door with your bare fists.
Big
But now,
trade.
Archivist
Not
says
wrong.
I am Dr.
Oh,
Zaharov, so we got
solid
lucky.
6
And
inches
now
of
we can
that
learn
steel.
everything about you.
Punch straight
Let's
through
go.
Okay, so there are a crap ton of terminals in here.
What is the subject of your query today?
Agent P3, personal file.
Your search returned 42 audio records.
So, which one do you want first?
I couldn't care less.
Then pick one at random.
So, there are a crap ton of terminals in here, and we are not going through all of them. I will give you all the
Here's another one.
the nitty-gritty on
That
it.
one. Okay, I know it.
Basically, this is where you find out that Charles was experimenting on himself. You also find out that P3 was in an accident, which that's going to come up here in a minute. They've talked about P3's accident before. You're going to find out a little bit more stuff about that. But mostly what you found out lore-wise on terminals is just basically Zaharov like experimented on himself and put himself in a body. Like there was an accident supposedly, but it was Zaharov basically like, yeah, he basically put himself in the polymer. Like he kind of like made the first red band, so to speak. In an attempt to, you know, transfer his consciousness over into the polymer. And like Sechenov offers to like get him a robot body, you know, like says that he wants to get him like a form, and Charles is like, no, I don't want a form. I'm more efficient this way. I can just think, you know. He succeeded. He did succeed in putting himself in the polymer. Like he is physically part of it. Like that is a so kind of like we were talking about before, you know, whether it's a glove or it actually is Charles, the terminals here tell you that it is Charles. Like it is him. He is in the polymer. He's existing. He didn't want a physical form. He did do it to himself. And I think that's really because I'm pretty positive it's literally this one where he's like says that he didn't want a body. Archive conversation. Yeah. Dimitri, I read the plan to install me into an implantable module. I value your persistence, but I must repeat yet again, I have no desire for arms, legs, or hair. There's no need to waste time eating, going to the bathroom. I'm fine. But your weak-minded desire to anthropomorphize everything under the sun is making me uneasy. Instead of thinking about how to put me into a head of some muscle-bound member of the Communist Youth League, why don't you find a way to cast off the burden and find your own aging flesh? So he's basically like, get rid of your own body, kind of, sort of. He's like telling Sechenov, you need to just figure out a way to get your own body in a robot body instead of worrying about what I'm doing in my happy little polymer world. Questions?
Oh,
No.
interesting.
Jacob?
So I still don't understand the part where why did he wanted to be in a polymer? Did he want to be powerful or what?
No, he's kind of funny enough. I understand that part. I'm very, very large into robotics and robotic technologies and merging. Like that may be something y'all don't know about on the channel. We're all scientists. I guess you could say that my special interests involve like technological, like robotics and actually making prosthetics that hook to the nervous system, that kind of stuff. My eventual hope is to do something similar, not necessarily for just myself, but like I would hope to do, you know, something for a lot of people. But it's a very complicated process because putting the human and they took a neat little way of making it biological because the polymer is also kind of biological, but the actual technology, like transferring your consciousness into a robot, would be extremely difficult because you're basically just making like an impulse, or not an impulse, like a imprint. You're taking a point of data, you're converting all your thoughts and mannerisms at one point in time to data, and you can make the AI learn afterwards, but it's not you. It's still not you. So in this game, he basically figured out a way to make himself live forever in the polymer. Yeah, all right, so here we go. We're going to continue.
Try this one.
Commencing playback.
The events in Bulgaria left the agents badly injured. Technically speaking, they were clinically dead. Agent Blesna could not be saved. Since Agent Plutonium's condition was less severe, it was possible to return him to combat readiness. However, his nearly destroyed limbs had to be amputated and replaced with the latest prostheses.
Yeah, I already know half my body's prosthetic. What else is new?
These are just general observations. Find another recording.
I'm going. Get me. Also, anybody else find it funny that Charles isn't working right now, but I can still pick crap up?
Okay, play this one.
No.
From what you're telling me, Charles is not in the glove right now.
The agent's personality was altered significantly.
Hold on. Pause for a second. What do you mean? What do you mean Charles isn't in the glove, Jacob?
He can't be in the glove. The human mind is too complex to fit into such a small space. He's in the polymer, which is kind of to the glove. It's like at the beginning of
no, but remember at the very beginning of the game when I got my glove put on, you may not remember this scene. They put a little piece of polymer in the glove. That's Charles.
I see.
Charles is a little piece of polymer inside my glove.
All the polymer is connected.
I got it. I was right. It's all in our head.
Now he is. I will tell you something. Now he is not connected to Collective in the same sense. Like, he's not connected to Collective. He can't just talk to anybody else in Collective. He's in his own little thing because, like, that's... world. Yeah, because he kind of made his own, and then he just was like, I'm staying here. Kind of like the whole, I don't want the body or form.
So that polymer was specialized to only be for him?
Well, not just for him. Think about the Jelly Man. Like, think about the Jelly Man when they make the Jelly Man, what they do. Like, they take their entire body, they put it into the gel, and then that gel turns it into basically kind of like a data, but it's also biological, so it's essentially like hooking your brain synapses up to it. So you're actually still there, but it's different. It's of course it's not a real science. That's the biggest thing, you know. But like he is polymer. Like he is polymer. That Charles is polymer now.
Including his behavior.
I'm guessing Charles is the main baddie on this one.
Hold on.
I made the decision to remove the agent from the Argentum unit. In order to prevent any possibility of memory recidivism, Plutonium received a new call sign, P3, and is now under my direct command and observation. P3's contact with Argentum has been kept to a minimum, and Argentum personnel have been warned against mentioning the call sign Blesna in P3's presence.
Crispy. I'll get another one.
What? Sechenov has you on a leash. He does whatever he wants with you.
Listen, Doc, he saved my life. Do you think I don't know I'm a test subject? That's my job.
So you're a volunteer, huh? Then why are you such a disobedient test subject?
'Cause before they always told me what they were doing. I'll go get another recording.
So a little synopsis of that is he just found out that his wife was real. Like the whole time they've been talking about a possible wife. His wife was with him in the Argentum unit. Like that's their special forces. His wife was with him in it, and they were both killed basically over in a blast, and they brought them both back to save them. But she was like too far, and they were able to actually bring him
Let's
back.
give this one a spin.
Procedure. Implant the Voskhod neuropolymer brain function extension. Objective. Total elimination of destructive impulses triggered by traumatic memories. Patient, Major Sergei Nechayev. Codename, Plutonium. Attempt number 3. The first 2 operations were unsuccessful. The patient suffered a severe brain injury in Bulgaria, which could not be repaired. The damage is of such severity that the patient will likely have to be euthanized.
Did you hear that? He wanted to kill you.
The frontal lobes are partially destroyed, causing the patient to experience bouts of uncontrollable rage. The patient's steel prostheses render him dangerous to those around him.
And that's about your seizures.
Due to the incidence of temporary insanity, the patient is immersed in a surreal psychedelic reality that prevents him from accepting the consequences of his aggressive behavior.
I don't get it. Can you translate for me?
You went into a rage, basically.
The patient experiences intense hallucinations. Did you see your wife again, my boy?
How did you know that?
Yet a Voskhod implant will give the patient artificial memories and allow him to overcome his obsession with his deceased wife.
Your wife.
It's all bullshit. I've never been married.
With Voskhod, we can send the agent's consciousness into the imaginary world of limbo via a pulse aimed directly at his pituitary gland, switching the Major into combat mode on command. I'd like to add that I am strongly opposed.
What a load of crap. I mean, there's no fucking way.
I'm afraid there is. Sechenov can send your mind to your own private paradise with the push of a button.
And my body?
Your body will kill whoever he tells it to.
Fucking horseshit. What about the hallucinations? Are they also Sechenov?
No. The hallucinations are just your brain's defense mechanism.
Why the hell should I believe any of this? The boss would never do this to me.
Yeah, right. Just like he'd never wipe your wife's existence from your memory. Just like he'd never design Collective to be a mind control system.
Who said Sechenov did any of that stuff?
He's about to go pass out again.
You can't even tell who's in that chair.
If you don't believe me, go ask him.
That was the lightest slap I've ever heard.
The sound effects I think are a little low.
Yeah, like.
It's a nice desk. I don't want to ruin it. It's a nice desk.
What's the plan, Major?
He's waiting for us at Chelomey. If we want to stop Sechenov, we'll have to string him along.
So you bring me there as your captive, and then what?
and then we play it by ear.
So that's how it is, Major. Think it over while I try to hack this elevator and get us back to the surface.
Uh-huh. Paying attention now, dickbag?
Major, I have no data about this incident.
Trying to make a monkey out of me, are you? Well, join the club. Don't have any data, huh? You've always known about all this. There's a reason you're called Charless, right? You're Char-a-ton. Zaharov, you son of a bitch. Got an explanation? Huh?
There's nothing to explain, Major. You're just as much a Charless to me as I am a perfect stranger to you. First, Sechenov murdered me. Then he turned me into a blob of polymer goo. Then he brainwashed you and manipulated you. How could I trust either of you? That's why I pretended to be the chatting artificial librarian. I wanted to see who was who.
Yeah, well, I guess I would have done the same. So what are we gonna do now, huh?
What else can we do, Sergei? You and I are friends now, and we know the truth. We need to get to Sechenov, rectify this injustice, and get revenge for what he's done to us.
I guess you're right, Chariton. Justice does need to be done.
You're a good man, Comrade Major. I hate to say this, but you're the first functional example of an ordinary link in the collective network. On Monday, everyone who has undergone polymerization will become just as malleable as you.
Shit, I can't let that happen. Listen, the fucking gadget, the thought device, you can just take it off.
Unfortunately, that won't help anyone. It just makes things worse.
How come?
Because all your thoughts are useless. A polymerized person's signal will be transmitted to robots and other equipment via their thought controller. But it is not what makes them a part of collective. The thought device can be removed, but this merely prevents the wearer from being able to make calls and give orders to machines.
So how is Sechenov gonna keep everybody under control?
It's the neuropolymer injection that makes people part of collective. It embeds itself in the brain and connects it to the neural network once and for all. The effect of this injection cannot be undone. Everyone who gets an injection will be part of collective forever.
But was I really married? What was my wife's name?
Ekaterina. And you aren't going to like what I'm about to tell you, Comrade Major.
I've heard that before, but I doubt anything could surprise me now.
What do you think he's about to tell him?
One of the ballerinas is his wife.
Anybody else? Good.
You and your wife served with the Argentum unit. Ekaterina, or Katya as you called her, was a highly qualified agent. As a child, she studied ballet and made significant achievements in both dance and martial arts.
Ballet and martial arts? Are you trying to tell me the boss's metal twins? No way. This is total BS. The boss would never do something like that.
Dang, I nailed that.
Comrade Major, after I died, my consciousness was planted into this glove. After your wife died, her consciousness could not be saved. But Sechenov uploaded an imprint of her professional skills into his bodyguard's matrices.
This is... Holy shit. Fuck me, this can't be a...
Mess up.
We've got a ride, Major. We can get out of here.
All right. Any, Yeah, as soon as I go through the elevator, well, there is going to be like a little bit of a talk with Granny Xena, but that's kind of just like getting you to the prologue to the end. So, any final theories? What are my final theories?
It was the ballerinas the whole time. They've been manipulating everything because they have a small part of memory of the husband, and they wanted to just destroy them for what they did to him. That's my thing.
Nico, I heard you say earlier you thought Zaharov is the bad guy.
What?
You said you think Charles is the bad guy?
Yeah, because, like, you guys were talking about him a lot, so I feel like he is the bad guy.
We talk about you a lot, Nico.
Is that
that is a very low qualifier.
Yeah, well, that's very
so. Is
low.
there any other reasons or anything? No. Okay, Jacob.
I don't have anything to
Jacob?
say. It seems like it's gonna just reveal something I had no idea how to. So I don't really see a point in trying to think about it anymore.
Jacob.
It's about to happen. So go ahead and do it.
Jacob. Jacob, are you having another prologue moment?
No, it's just it's very all at once, and there's no way to really think about it.
We are at the very end. I know.
There's no way to really know what's going to happen because it's revealing it all at once.
Oh no! You definitely can absolutely know. You just have to pay a whole lot of attention, like an insane amount.
Do you want to search for?
And it's the way it's put is very yeah. You're about to find out.
I need a bit more time here.
That was not what I wanted.
Can we go, Major?
Okay, let's go.
Another thing that'd be hilarious in conversation.
That booty, man. Every time she turns, it's just.
Well, hope you like.
I'm basically like PP right now. I don't care.
Oh,
anymore.
What do you mean? Hope I like it? What, she dying?
I'm really sorry you had to go through all this.
Lloyd's gonna be watching Squid Game.
Oh, we're gonna murder her.
No.
You gonna grab that? You gonna grab that booty? I can't help myself. Can't help myself with that booty.
All right, bro. Have a good time watching Squid Games. All right. Oh, guys, look where we are. It's our favorite place.
We are all monsters in the dark, my boy.
How many times have I talked about this?
That again.
Each book from my father.
I told you this game was made for me. Like, I just want to point out, someone got in my head and like pulled out all the things and made this game from it. I just
might have been Lloyd.
It was somebody.
He's in your room. It's been in your room apparently.
I've spent my entire life putting those fragments back together. And once I'd completed the puzzle, I found a book that now prevents me from sharing light with the world. That book is human greed and human. People
Oh, that's a lot of red stuff everywhere.
Themselves to science. On the other side of the world, they're busy playing with money. And on this side, they're playing with the power of the masses. Science shattered to pieces by the husks of books no one has ever read. None of the social systems that exist now allow humanity to fully evolve. They are all flawed. Get rid of them and let robots toil for us. Get rid of inequality and the lie of communism. Give people freedom of choice. Accelerate evolution. Share our knowledge with everyone and combine our minds into a single great collective. We are the ball. Will start to flow within the minds of a unified nation. A great scientific union that encompasses the entire globe. Collective is the hand of goodness, and it is ready to embrace all mankind. Lift up your head and open your eyes, my boy. You understand the weight of a mind deprived of knowledge better than anyone else. Collective will lead humanity to the apex of evolution, without entering into strife, without falling into the abyss of war and hatred. You are a warrior of science. Take up that sword of knowledge and strike at the very heart of the capitalist bureaucracy.
Oh, it's her!
Make the world and great. Those who die will be considered.
We ripped her to pieces.
No one will ever be forgotten again.
Oh, picture.
Collective is a new world. A world of wisdom. A world where everyone will be intelligent and happy. Which world is this happening in, my boy?
Both.
With that echo that's going on, it's just
So
like,
so
why you keep
now
talking
I'm
inside my
very
ear, bro?
curious,
Stop.
and I need to go back to the other limbo areas and see if, like, the end of it, there's a doll version of the people. Because that's definitely her. Like, that is...
Yeah, that's her hair.
That's interesting. Such a nice place. And we're moving on. Kitty! Fluffy, in fact.
Dr. Sechenov just held a press conference in which he completely denied rumors about civilian robots malfunctioning at Facility 3826. The facility is back to full operational capacity. And the red alert
Finally back with us, Sonny. You took a real pounding, didn't you? You were pretty close to staying there for good.
Where?
You tell me. How am I supposed to know where you are when you're on the bloody rampage? You were a nice boy when my daughter was around, but ever since she passed away...
Oh my gosh, what?
Handle at the drop of a hat. Nothing but blood and ripped off heads
Grandma
everywhere.
is the mother-in-law.
What's your daughter got to do with me?
My Katinka. Our Katinka. They played hell with your memory, Sonny.
Lady, what are you talking about?
She was my daughter, but she was your...
Ekaterina Nechaeva, codename Blesna, member of the Argentum Spec Ops squad. So you must be...
Your mother-in-law, you stupid ignoramus. You worked for Sechenov until those Bulgarian terrorists blew you up. Katya didn't make it. Then
Just
Sechenov
saying,
turned you into a monster.
he did an alright job. That
I've
wife's
heard something about
smoking.
Why are you just sitting there if you already knew? I've been keeping an eye on you ever since. I figured there must be some humanity somewhere in you.
Sorry, lady, but you figured wrong. My past, my present, it's all gone. Wait, where's Larissa?
She's everywhere.
She's
Scattered her to the four winds.
everywhere!
Fuck. You got a gun, lady.
Does it look like I don't have one? What would you like?
Anything'll do. I just need to blow my head off.
Great idea. Just blow your own...
Definitely the noise that would have made.
Be done
Stand
with
down,
it.
lady.
Then Sechenov can turn everyone into mindless meatbags. First the Soviet Union, then the rest of the world.
Fine, I get it.
If you get it, then get up. I'll give you weapons, lots of them. But only if you promise me you'll put that freak down once and for all.
Okay. So, hold on 2 seconds. Process everything you just heard. And, the bathroom, process everything you heard, and think about whether you want to confront Sechenov or not when I get back.
Confront.
It all depends on, do I get to see the ballerinas or not?
You got some,
We gotta go save our wives. I mean, if you're asking me, he got the deal. One of his wife got turned into two.
Yeah.
So.
Oof.
2 for the price of 1? I say that's a deal.
2 for the price of 1. Oh my lord.
Did it. I did it.
All right, boys. You have heard all the things that the game has offered to you. I have told you what I know.
Confront. My
Which
stick is
choice
confront.
lets us see the ballerinas?
Both.
Does one of them save?
We are doing both endings tonight, either way.
Okay, then why does it matter? Go! Confront him first. No, wait.
Yeah. I would confront.
I'll do whatever I want.
Why
But you just... Oh, God. Why'd you even ask?
To your elders, Major. Comrade Sechenov's deeds demand vengeance.
What is this shit, Sergei?
It is me, Zinaida. Chariton Zaharov.
Chariton, you devil! You're alive.
In a sense, an evil wizard turned me into polymer goo.
Wait a fucking minute. Are you telling me you've known Granny Xena this whole time?
Keeping secrets can be very useful, Major. They haven't let us down yet.
Useful to who? You keeping secrets is letting me
Sechenov
down.
must be off his rocker if he's doing this kind of stuff to people. Wait a second. What about Katya, Kartinka? Could she still be alive?
It's possible, but in what state? Just look at me. I'm not sure I'm better off, but I don't have hard data at this time.
I'm begging you, Sergei. Sechenov has to die!
Jeez, get off my back already! Crispy critters. What the hell is going on around here? On the one hand, I've got lying, manipulative dicks who
I love
be
the
moral
choice
avengers.
stance.
On the other, I've got a Soviet scientist and member of the Academy who wants to enlighten all mankind and use me to get rid of assholes. According to the manipulative dicks, that is.
Okay, y'all heard that.
Hmm.
Those are the choices. I'm out. Fuck this. I've had a bad day.
I'm not laying a finger on Sechenov. I'm out. I've had enough of this game.
Yeah, me too.
What the
He said it.
hell
Let's go.
Are you some scared little bitch?
You're making a mistake,
Whoa.
Major. Head to Chellam.
Whoa.
If you're so worried about your righteous vengeance, you can go there yourselves. This is my decision, not yours. I'm not helping Sechenov anymore. I've done enough harm. But I'm not playing executioner for a member of the Academy, a hero of the Soviet Union, and a scientific genius. I'm sure he knows what he's doing.
He is just using
Is that
you.
so? Then why aren't I in that limbo, huh? Why aren't you dead? The wizard isn't doing a good job from behind his curtain. By the way, Cherton, I was thinking.
Yes?
You fucked up! This fucking Voskhod polymer extension in my head, it was your invention! You tried to use people long before Collective came into being. Maybe Sechenov wants to knock the bullshit out of people's heads by crushing their spirit, but he isn't turning people into monsters just like me. Or he'd just use Voskhod instead of the thought controller and the shots!
You're making a mistake!
Stop squirming, you asshole!
That was the boss fight.
There. That's better.
Security footage shows Major P3 exiting Facility 3826 and fleeing. His destination remains unknown. Major P3 did not provide any information about his destination, but Dr. Sechenov views this infraction as insignificant. Near the exit used by Major P3, a camera recorded an unidentified object made of black polymer. Its design is unknown. Furthermore, due to its small size, the polymer object in question could not be further analyzed in the footage.
It's the end. No, I'm out.
Okay.
I'm out.
That was
Now
the
we go
first
back.
ending. Now, while I'm getting back through, because it's going to take me all the way back outside the lighthouse, I will be able to get through it pretty quick. But I want y'all to go ahead and just be kind of like talking about what y'all think.
What we think?
Yeah.
I can't do
Everything
that.
so far. Who's the...
Sechenov just held a press conference in which he completely
Oh, we're right here.
rumors about
Well.
Wait, what?
We get right epilogue.
robots malfunctioning at
Dude, they didn't give me this save point last time. That's exciting.
Well,
Hey.
Never mind, we're going
well,
straight
I
into
guess
it.
I can't go on my 30-minute rant on
Real pounding, didn't you?
my conspiracy theory about this game.
There
Oh
for
well.
Nope.
You tell me.
I mean, you got the whole 5 minutes of dialogue.
You're on the bloody rampage.
Well, I mean, but you can skip
My
that,
daughter was around, but
right?
No, I cannot.
passed away.
Uh,
You do nothing but
it's
sulk and fly off the handle at the drop of
I
a
wouldn't want to start it and it be so interesting.
Of course.
If I
of course.
stop, people would be let down. That
What's
Yeah, I get you. I
well,
get
you
you.
know,
Very-
I
it's-
hate
it's hard to
Sechenov,
balance.
so I want to kill him. Let's kill him.
That being said, I mean, I pretty much think that my conspiracy would be spot
So-
on. I got it all right, you know.
She was my daughter.
His wife's ballerina and
Ekaterina
everything.
Chaiva, codename Blesna, member of the Argentum Spec Ops Squad.
So, Jacob, you say you hate Sechenov?
Yeah.
Your mother-in-law, you stupid ignorant.
That whole thing you talked
You
about
worked
in
for
the limbo,
Sechenov
I was like,
until those
everything
Bulgarian
you're saying
terrorists
is
blew you
pissing
up.
me off.
Katya didn't make it. Then Sechenov turned you into a monster.
Yeah,
So-
I've heard something about that.
Why are you just sitting there if you already knew? I've been keeping an eye on
Basically
you ever
sacrificing
since.
individuality
I
for
figured
peace.
there must be some humanity somewhere in you.
I find it interesting you took it that way.
Lady, but you
That's
figured
what it
wrong.
is. He doesn't
My
want people to
past,
have
my
their own
present.
opinions. He wants everybody to be united
It's all gone.
into one mind.
Wait, where's
And
He
easy
wants to
control.
make a scientific community. He wants to evolve humanity. He wants to.
It sounds like he wants everybody to be on his side. What it sounded like. Because science is not about everybody agreeing; it's about everybody coming to
Does
conclusions
it look like I don't have one?
together as a literal collective. But the way it's formatted,
I just need to
it
blow
seems
my
like
head
he
off.
just wants everybody to just
Great idea.
bow to him,
Blow your own damn
let him
brains
make the
out and
choices
be done with it.
according to his
I mean,
science. Because
he
science,
doesn't.
Mindless meatbags.
But now what you're saying according to his science. But what you're being told about him has been told to you by everybody else.
But only if you promise me you'll put that freak down.
sure, but I don't know
once
how
and
his
for
voice is
all.
gonna make it any better.
Who doesn't dream of grandeur?
He literally just talked to us in limbo. So is that not him talking?
What's the matter? Cat got your tongue?
That was like a memory. That was like him trying to get you to wake up
Shit, Sergei.
in the past.
Charity, you devil. You're alive.
In a sense, an evil wizard turned me into polymer goo.
Wait a fucking minute. Are you telling me you've known Granny Xena this whole time?
Keeping secrets can be very useful, Major. They haven't let us down yet.
Useful to who? You keeping secrets is letting me
Sechenov
down.
must be off his rocker if he's doing this kind of stuff to people. Wait a second. What about Katya, Kartinka? Could she still be alive?
It's possible, but in what state? Just look at me. I'm not sure I'm better.
Charles is lying to her right there.
Data at this time.
I'm begging you, Sergei. Sechenov has to die.
Jeez, get off my back already. Crispy critters. What the hell is going on around here?
Like he knows that
lying manipulative dicks who claim to be noble avengers. On the other,
he knows that our daughter,
scientist and
what
member
state
of
she's
the
in.
Academy
So
who wants to enlighten all mankind and use me to get rid of assholes. According to the manipulative dicks, that is. Whatever, lady. Why don't you show me what's in that
Now
arsenal
you're
of yours?
talking, Sonny.
all right, this is it.
We get new weapons? No.
No.
Mm.
We doing the DLC? Oh, I'm sorry.
Extremely worried about you. I think you may be in danger.
What do you mean? The break room isn't safe anymore.
No, handsome. My room will always be safe for you. I won't let anyone in as long as you're here.
Then where is this threat coming from?
Your glove. It is manipulating you. Take it off before it's too late. And we'll be together till death do us part.
Replace Charles with Nora.
You going on about the glove?
But I'm right, darling.
Yeah.
I just need you to know, regardless of how the game ends, if that was a choice, if I could walk around with Nora in my glove, yes.
Not gonna happen.
How could you even think that, sugar? I only kill pathetic, horny little pipsqueaks who try to enter me, when all I want is you.
How many times do I have to tell you to stop killing people?
But that's beyond me, sugar. I can't help myself.
Then you'll have to deal with the glove until you can.
That's love. A woman who would kill for you.
You see?
This whole
I said
thing
would.
This whole thing's
Not
depressing.
does, okay?
Manipulator. Darling, take off the disgusting thing right now.
Listen, can you spare me your maniacal ramblings? This place has already gone to hell.
Whatever you say, Master. Just enter me often and keep punishing.
Okay.
We're gonna remake our wife. We're gonna take Nora. And we're gonna combine her with the ballerinas.
This is awful. This is horrible.
Nora.
Everything is awful.
Perfect wife.
I will say the whole DLC, the whole first DLC is about Nora.
Oh wow. Oof.
I gotta say, I don't like the whole like swap from the serious like, oh, your wife's dead, you've been dead for years, then back to the horny robots. I don't like that. You gotta have some room to breathe here.
Jacob is having
Alright, so-
Jacob is not enjoying the.
So what do you want in
the
between?
pacing.
What do you want in between?
I want some nice scenes of solemn recognition and not just straight back to horny robots.
Got it.
That'd be nice.
Are you just having an existential crisis then? I don't know anymore.
No.
What are you talking about?
Nico, define existential crisis.
Do it.
Do
it.
So if I'm not, so,
do it and be judged
so,
by everyone who's
so
gonna watch
basically,
this.
if I don't enjoy the way a narrative presents itself, that means I'm crazy and I'm having a crisis. Cool, thank you.
That is not Jacob.
That's what Nico said.
I'm
Are you having a
asking,
crisis, bro? It's like,
bro.
no, I just don't like the way they're going back and forth at this point. It's throw my emotions for a loop. Are you serious or are you not serious? I need to know.
Jacob likes to take things slow and let them process for a bit.
Simmer a little bit.
We're burning through this game pretty quick, I think.
Well, the game itself went right from that revelation to Nora, so I mean, that wasn't you. That was just the game.
Well, yeah, but that's because you have to have, like... It's the same thing as, like, you have to have comic relief and stuff, like...
What are you talking about? What's this comic relief?
Thank you, Zach.
I thought Charles was a comic relief for a while, and now I'm like, nah, I guess Nora was the whole time.
Jacob's just like, I don't know who to like. I don't know who's good, bad. Everything sucks.
I like
terrible.
everything.
Everything's terrible.
All right, let's see what happens.
Yeah, I like it so far. It's funny.
Nice little.
Oh, he's a bad guy. Look at that face.
So angry.
She's using.
Oh, yes, Granny! Sweep with me! Sweep with me, Granny!
She got some strong forearms right there.
She didn't even notice. She's just like, woo, yeah. Best thing at the end of this game that I found.
It's all that pig wrestling she does.
Pig wrestling? Ooh, okay.
Elephant wrestling. What is the purpose of this?
It's a phone. So you gotta crank it. You gotta crank it from the back. That way the phone works on the other side.
You gotta crank it from the
You
back.
gotta crank that phone so it works.
Oh no, you said crank it from the back. You already said it.
Yeah.
Crank it.
I'm seeing if there are any more little chirpers before we go in to give any more final. All right, I think that's it. I also find it unfair that not only does she have a super just flying shack that she just jets around, but she also has her own personal flying island.
She must be rich.
Then come on, Sergei. Vengeance awaits.
Don't rush me. One thing at a time.
I would prefer that we reach Sechenov before Collective is updated and it is too late to change anything. In case you don't.
Oh yeah, zip line down. Let's go.
Now I'm gonna jump.
Oh.
Oh, it won't let me. It won't let me.
Whee! Go past the laser.
Sliding.
The end is the beginning.
Much.
Superhero landing.
No, we're not in the same spot. This isn't the same place.
The beginning is the end. The end is the beginning. Yeah.
It's not. We're not in the same place. I mean, the building is like, but we were at the other side of it, I think.
Didn't we enter this building?
Authorization.
The game?
Major Nechayev.
I realized I didn't do polymer upgrades again. Polymer just. Master telekinesis. I guess we'll just. All right, here we go, boys. Knock, knock!
Wifey!
Well, it's not, but it's like a remnant of his wife.
Oh yeah, wifey.
Be careful, Major.
Whoa, she moves fast.
Is that left or right? Same.
Yep, wrong one, wrong one, wrong one.
See how right you are.
Oop, wrong button. Oh yeah, this is gonna be way easier than it was.
Oh
last time.
no.
Imagine if there were two of them.
She's scary.
I like how they're just called left and right.
Left and right twins. Oof.
What
You know, there's a mod for this for the ballerinas where
I'm
they
sure
give
there
them-
are multiple.
Charles needs to be quiet.
Oh.
He keeps...
No, I mean like they have faces, and it's kind of uncanny.
They don't have faces.
No, the mod. They have a mod that put faces on them, and it's really uncanny, and it's just like wrong in every single way.
Oh, I wish I could get her in a line.
And for what? To kill. How disgraceful.
Wait, Charles is being more
No.
chatty now than he is usually. Maybe he feels guilty.
Please, please, give me the corner.
Don't give up, Major. We need to get upstairs.
Yeah, he's sounding very guilty right now.
Oh, you're starting to trust Charles less?
I don't like it. I don't hate him. I just don't. I think now he's just kind of trying to get back in his good graces. He knows that he betrayed him. By not telling him.
So you think it's like a pity, I feel bad?
Not a pity. He's just he feels bad because he realizes how much he hid from him. This
Oh my God! Did you all just see the way she was standing?
No.
Oh, Spider Lady.
It's like the Grudge. All right, I'm just gonna. I say that it's not worth it to not do the other way.
So is this a ballerina pose she learned? Or is this martial arts?
Yes, definitely a ballerina pose. Did not like that noise.
Sounds like some from the Sons of the Forest.
Oh no! Ew. Just fighting the left is just like creepy. Oof.
Actually, don't do that yet. Now do it. Yeah, eat this.
Oh, she can fly? Like, why wasn't she doing that in the battle?
Final attack.
Disco.
Wifey, no!
Whoa.
Ugh. Ugh.
Why'd you go for?
I don't like the thing that's coming out of her head.
Okay. Oh yeah,
He's
you're
behind.
watching. Are you watching the stream right now, Nico?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. That's why you're behind. I was like, why are you watching? Okay. I guess you want to do the chat thing, so.
Oh yeah.
Because you're in the recording, you're in the stream too, talking, so it's gonna feel weird.
Oh, that's
If
true.
you're behind, like before.
Oops. All
I
right,
figured
there
you'd
it
like
is.
watch the Discord stream and have the live stream open but muted.
Wait, hold on. What?
Kinda forgot.
So how are they gonna pull that off?
Well, Sergei, first they sell robots, then they simply give them away as aid. Once they reach critical mass, they take over all the power plants and cut off the power.
Oh, what is that?
One of the 5 things I've fought.
It's one of the
It's a belly
hologram
ash.
robots. It's a hologram robot, basically.
Honored members of the Pollen Guild. I am pleased to inform you that the Atomic Heart now complete and ready for launch. This is a top-secret project designed to crush the resistance of our class enemies in Western Europe, East Asia, and of course, North America. As you know, Facility 3826 has been a player on the capitalist market for many years now.
Player.
Force, i.e. robots, to the entire world free of charge as a way to skirt sanctions. The distribution of these robots has already led to civil
Lord's back.
unrest due to growing unemployment in rival countries. But more importantly, it has also led to our devices being located in strategic targets without exception, including nuclear power plants. After switching them to combat mode, we will capture rival countries' nuclear reactors and demand that power be handed over to the people. The borders of the Soviet Union will expand beneath the banner of a people's uprising. We will demonstrate the advantages of our ideology and disseminate it throughout the world. The Soviet Union will square its shoulders and direct mankind's gaze up to the stars. The Atomic Heart Project will be launched as soon as every citizen of our nation has been fully polymerized. Thank you for your time, comrades.
I never would have thought Sechenov would be capable of something like this.
Dmitri is not the man he was when we started this. I don't know what broke him. Atomic Heart, politics, or the fact that everyone has been calling him a brilliant genius every day for years.
It does cause problems.
Ego. Lots and lots of it.
All right, now let's learn about robots.
At full speed, the GMC-69 geodesic monocycle's wheel can slice a man's body in half. Its standard loadout includes a 7.62mm machine gun that can be replaced with a flamethrower or laser gun.
I still don't get how we can control machines in America from the Soviet Union. It's not like hacking a hub in the facility.
Comrade Major, the polymers have the ability to transmit information among themselves without need for radio frequencies. No other transmitters are required, since the neuropolymers...
So they're quantumly entangled. Got it.
Collective 2.0 will work the same way, but with the brains of ordinary users. An enormous social distance would be required to avoid control, but any undesirable outcasts will be caught by the robots.
Of course, can't forget the scrap.
This robot's extremities are made out of PTA.
So this is for
my favorite.
This is for investors, I guess.
Yes.
The higher
correct.
up investors.
Yeah, like this is for the Politburo, the guys who Molotov was part of it. It's basically like the government committee kind of deal.
The NAT-256 Natasha heavy-duty ground-based loader bot can squeeze up to 5 liters of blood from a human body in under 20 seconds.
I bet it'll be like how people control these monsters with that fucking gizmo there. The thought controller.
As I said earlier, thought is nothing but a trinket, a fake. The primary connector is the Jellyman, the neuropolymer. And only Sechenov has access to it. Only the Jellyman, the massive data array, can resonate with all polymerized objects and control them. And believe me, Comrade Major, a tremendous amount of polymer has been spread throughout the world over the last few years. Every machine and every human being on Earth will become part of Collective.
The thought controller basically is a glorified hall pass.
Cannot replace a medic or paramedic, but it is quite adept at performing autopsies, especially if the patient is still alive.
Good. I don't know how I understand how that's an especially situation, because, like, just from any kind of logic, but, yeah.
The Bumblebee has a silent mode for
Bumblebee? Did they say Bumblebee?
Bumblebee?
That's what it's called? Bumblebee?
It's my buddy!
Acting as an exoskeleton for a pluche-based neuropolymer creature, the Dewdrop is a highly capable combat unit whose laser beam's penetration rate for human flesh is a staggering 0.15 seconds.
So, to make a long story short, Sechenov is in charge of this polymer thingy, this Jellyman, and the Jellyman is going to be in charge of everything that becomes part of the network.
Jellyman.
Sounds like
Chili man?
The polymers have not been fully studied, nor has Collective. It is entirely possible that humans have created something greater than themselves. In fact, the electronic messages you have been reading at the pair terminals may very well have been specially selected for you by the neural network, or even created. We simply don't know, Major.
I don't like
the algorithms on
A single
Google.
man's drive to control more lives than just his own.
They know me so well.
Now, that said, I didn't notice this. I didn't realize this until they said it during the dialogue. That has one of those plushes in it. One of those red things that like I fight that I punch around normally with my thing.
He likes to abuse them.
Yes, I do.
It is programmed to keep the subject pinned to the ground while awaiting a human rapid response team, or terminate it if none is coming. The ideal anti-personnel operator, programmed with advanced melee techniques, prioritizing breaking victims' necks to ensure zero survivability.
As we have seen all throughout this game.
So many times.
A light reconnaissance drone. A group of owls can lift an enemy off the ground and drop it from a lethal height.
Listen, this is fucking bonkers. Sechenov wants to take over the world and blow up America.
Not blow it up, just deprive it of electricity. Weren't you listening? If you still have doubts after the academy, what I've told you, and everything you've seen around you, let's just do what we came here to do. Look your former boss in the eye and ask him.
The MFU-68 laborer is heavily represented among the robotic staff of prisons, where it carries out patrol duties.
I just don't see how he could beat Sechenov because he has him under his control at this point. He made us kill whatever her name was. So it's like, what's he gonna do?
Its unique Archimedes screw rotors can chop a human body.
The power of love, Jacob.
As an industrial-grade
Right.
Cool.
Right.
I'm pretty sure if the power of love ended up being what beat this game, Jacob would just be like, you know what? No, I am done. I am done.
I mean, that'd be first genuine thing I've seen this game so far.
Game. I would buy this game and play it.
I was waiting for like Nora. It'd be cool if Nora was instead of being Nora herself was actually changed a little bit and said, you know what? Even though I've been doing this the whole game, I actually do like you a lot, and I hope you survive. It's like, oh, that would have been a nice little genuine. Maybe she will now. I don't know.
Nora just go in there and mess everybody up.
No, I mean like a genuine moment of connection would be nice. we've had the whole talk with Charlie about his personality, about who he is. We had talk with Nora, Granny Xena. Nobody has yet tried to connect with him in a way that was not just like, hey, do this thing for me. No one's done that before. Like no one's done
Wild.
That.
Hold on a second. Y'all talk about that for a minute.
Wait, who?
I'm waiting for somebody to reach out to P3 as a person, not as a weapon, and try to talk to him and connect with him personally.
Nah, once you become 50% or more non-human, like body part wise, you're just a weapon.
Charles is the closest, but even he hasn't really reached out in a more personal way. He's kind of just telling him, hey, you got to do this thing for me. Hey, do this thing for me. Hey, do this thing for me. It's like, great.
I mean, the dude doesn't have any hands or legs or feet. What do you expect him to do?
Yeah.
This is what he gets for pausing and having to go use the bathroom while streaming. Not using his.
Okie dokie.
I didn't call you
that. Oh, I apologize. What was that?
Insubordination.
Wow.
Authorization. Major.
All right, let's finish this up.
Yeah, it's like, who do we fight for? I don't know. Granny Xena, I guess, is really all we have to fight for at this point. She's the only one who actually we've talked to in a matter that's not just, hey, do this thing for me. Charles kind of did that, but he's been lying the whole time, so I don't think P3 could trust him anymore, really. So.
No, that is more than fair. That is. More
I don't
than fair.
feel any emotional resonance. I'm just like, okay, I guess we'll kill him, and then the day is saved? Question mark, because everybody's still dead. It's like what?
Question mark.
Are we just fighting for the sake of getting answers at this point? We just want answers so we can die in peace.
Yes.
Okay.
I mean,
Yes.
wasn't that what like all the world's wars were about?
Authorization.
Well, if
What?
All the world's wars was all about trying to get answers, right? Not beliefs and ideas.
I mean, half the times it's been over just petty crap that,
Procedure.
you know.
Well, you're not the war, you're a soldier. The soldier's always been about protecting his family and friends. And that drive is gone now because most of your family and friends are dead.
And God. Whoa.
Yeah, I mean, I hate to say it, but when you go into the military, like, that is not your... I mean, it might be a driving factor when you start out going in, but in my... I don't know, that's hard to say. I guess what I'm saying is, like, that's not, like, a way they get you to join, is be like, you're going to defend your friends and family, because if that was all that what took to get people in, you know, they'd have lots.
I figured they got you to protect your fellow soldiers.
Nope.
And I mean, everyone's not dead. That's another thing. Like, the only people dead right now are people at Facility 3826.
Okay.
Until the third DLC.
All right, buddy.
I thought you had said the robots were sent over the world. And that.
Oh, they are. But that's the Atomic Heart thing. They haven't been activated, like, everywhere. That's just a, Sorry, I'm trying to see what I can... make some room with. What is this? That's increased impact. That's...
Forgive me if the game hasn't made it clear that the world still has people in it, because I haven't seen any people.
Well, I mean, you haven't really, like... Well, we've only been in one city, but I get what you're saying.
I wish we had, like, I don't know, news segments of, like, people being like, what's happening in that facility? Let's go see. You know, I want, like, proof that there's more to this world than just this facility, I guess.
I mean, there is. Oh, I get what you're
proof,
saying. Yeah,
like,
newer mind. I get what you're...
news, like, somebody, like, imagine a military thing comes in and goes, hey, what's going on? We're protecting a lot of, like, robots and a lot of, like, just warfare going on. What's going on? And they, like, investigate.
Yeah, but they're the only
shot
ones...
down.
That's what I'm saying. They're the only ones that are, like, in this area and know that anything's going on. Like, they run the entire facility.
Please select the desired procedure.
Like, no, the only reason anybody found out earlier about it was because Petrov was sending messages to Molotov, from the research place.
This is all still in the same day, too, so it just...
Yes.
It hurts my brain.
It's very quick. All right, Lloyd, I got you your mass telekinesis for the last fight. I say it's for you. Wait, why?
It is,
oh,
though.
no, that is not right. I do not want that out.
B major. Weapons.
Hold on, I gotta swap out for my, What did I just do? What did I mess up, guys?
Everything. Basically your whole life.
That's accurate.
So,
Oh, it was the
what would
power.
be
That's what it
major?
was. It was my power. The power I swapped. I put the wrong power in. No. What? Oh, it's doing that stupid. It's okay. That'll fix it. Okay. Save. Pop a charge on this. And let's go play.
It's a weird door.
Got to get double teamed.
Whole ass airplane in his office.
Jesus. Whoa.
Yeah, we've been here before. I've seen this place.
Yeah, we came here and got the key.
Why are you sneaking, dude? I'd be like running.
He knows you're there.
Yeah, I know.
I like those black boots of his.
Like those robots, yeah, don't have radars.
Oh, I'm sorry. 2 planes.
Hey, I thought. Hold on. Well, I thought the left was destroyed.
Damaged, not destroyed.
Now I'm just confused on the twins
remember?
now.
She escaped.
Oh.
Or she's destroyed.
Protect. Well, Cheriton, are you proud of yourself? You, Larissa, and Zenaida have certainly been busy. But Sergei, I wouldn't have expected you to be quite so gullible, my boy.
Silence! You messed with my head. You wiped my memory. Am I a toy to you like those other people connected to Collective? Who the fuck do you think you are?
Sergei, I can see you're terribly upset. It's okay, I don't blame you. But you, Cheriton, you were supposed to help the boy, not pull his strings like a puppet.
Me? Don't you blame this on me? I'm not the one trying to deprive everyone of their free will, turning them into mindless puppets. And it wasn't my choice to be a talking pile of goo either. You're glad it happened, aren't you? You'll use everything and everyone to achieve your goal, including me and your agent. Admit it!
How dare you? I lost you both, then saved your lives. You're both scientific miracles. You are my best friend, Cheriton. And the Major is like a son to me.
And those two are like daughters, right? And everyone you're going to connect to Collective, everyone whose minds you're going to control. Who are they to you? Millions of foster kids? Everyone is just grist for your mill, Dimitri.
I want to give mankind a spectacular future. Unimaginable achievements. I want to give them a path to the stars.
Both of you, shut up! Get your hands up! Some goddamn wizard you are. Tell him to stand down. I'm counting to 3. 1!
What a shame.
2!
It's a shame you've escalated this situation without even trying to resolve it peacefully. But I won't let you stand in the way of progress. Right, left, terminate.
Whoa, they're coming after you.
Well, that didn't do much.
Wow. Oh, I like down.
No, wifey.
It's the key.
Oh no! Oh no! Ooh.
Yeah, kick that butt. I just imagine how much, like, how hefty they have to be, made of metal and polymer.
Yikes.
What in the actual living fuck is this?
Stop blaming the machines, Major.
Freaking fucking critters! These are cold hard facts, Bullet!
Also, how is he sitting there?
There's a force field.
Yeah, why is he sitting there without being hit by lasers? Oh, I see the field.
Force field.
I see.
I mean, honestly, why couldn't he just call the force field and trap us inside?
Suck the air out.
Like, yeah. I mean, like, the twins didn't even have to be in there. We just get trapped inside.
It'd be less dramatic that way.
But the story.
Make everybody happy. We just need to kill all the unhappy people. Right, Dr. Such. Stop messing with my head. So one of these robots is Ekaterina Nechaeva, the wife I don't remember? Well, which one?
They both are.
Also, not really your wife. They're your wife's skills, which I guess you want to be pedantic about it.
That's enough, boss. I'm willing to believe that you were acting in my best interests. But why couldn't you just tell me?
I'm sorry, Sergei. I wasn't sure what to do.
Right now, the right thing is to call off the twins and just talk to me.
Forgive me. Right now, they're fighting Cheriton, not you.
Cool. Well, he can't do much. He's a glove.
I mean, I guess he's more saying the, like, manipulation aspect of it.
Crispy critters. Can we just stop fighting?
Take off the glove.
Okay, fine. First call off my wife.
Listen, you're going through a lot of P3. I get you are, but
Don't listen to him. Sechenov is manipulating you.
Wake up, P3. Sheridan has been brainwashing you from the very beginning. Wake up!
I hate you both.
Wake up, Sergei.
What the fuck?
They're lying to you. All of them.
Katya?
I couldn't see you. And I can't stop them now.
Who would lose first, the right or the left? Okay, Loki though, what Adam got, I honestly thought it was a potato.
Major, wake up!
That was the right one. Don't even know where I got that.
Finish this right now. Set me free.
Katya.
Your wife is dead. Sechenov took her from you.
Surrender, P3, and give me Sheridan before anyone else gets hurt.
Dmitri is suggesting that I'll be hurt. You will be next, Major.
They're both lying. Find me.
I hate everything going on right now. I hate it. I hate it all.
Really kill your own wife again?
So I'm guessing the fight's not going to be ended. Okay, you gotta do the whole thing. Either one on the bottom's going to die first, because that's the one that's being most aggressive right now. The one on top just throwing goo at you.
They actually share health.
Oh, well, they're split between.
If you haven't noticed, I mean, the only one I've been
Oh.
shooting has been the.
You're right. Well, that's kind of weird. It's like a split health bar, but it's the same health bar. It's the final attack again, except it's better this time because it's got 2 of them. Yay.
There, I shot her once. There it goes.
Gravity. Go back.
Did you beat it because you killed one of them?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Like I said, they share health. Oh, fuck, I forgot about these.
Final attack.
Ew.
Platforming challenges.
Use the shield.
That's what I'm doing.
Jump. Ooh.
It's the black polymer.
See, I always hated the ATP health upgrade because it did that, and I didn't know if everybody else used it. That was one of the reasons I didn't use it, actually, Lloyd. Is because it saps your health. That was one of the reasons I didn't use it.
You lousy
Sergei, you
piece
don't
of
understand.
shit.
Sheridan's manipulating you.
No
Thing
hesitation.
has a silencer.
He gained access to the Voskhod module in your brain and started sending you to limbo. I was busy getting ready for the collective update, so I didn't realize it right away. He's the one who killed Molotov. Tell me, Sheridan, did you do the same thing to Dr. Filatova? Did you use my agent to tear her limb from limb?
I'm sick of your hypocrisy, Dmitri. I did your dirty work while you stayed squeaky clean.
But they didn't deserve to die. Why have you done this?
You Motherfucker, this whole time.
I've had quite enough of you, Major. Your job is done.
Ooh. Well.
P3, my boy. Get up! Get up!
That's an unfortunate sight right there. Ew, what is that?
Charles.
That's Charles.
What do you want?
And now he's going to hook up to everything.
Ew.
I want your pathetic human race to realize it has no future. It's time for it to step aside and make way for the next phase of its evolution. Me.
What an odd twist villain. I guess that makes sense. He's not really human anymore.
His cat's over there still.
Sheraton, you're pure evil. What are you going to do to humanity and collective?
You should not call something evil just because you cannot comprehend it. Evil is an abstract concept, and your thinking is limited. You are a human, a species that will soon be extinct. I realized when I stopped being human myself. Your limitations prevent you from seeing the truth. Dumb humans don't want to evolve. All they want is comfort and satisfaction on someone else's dime.
You never wanted to join with the massive array. No. Stop, Sheraton. No.
I changed my mind.
So now what? so Charles,
Well, now we're one of the dead bodies, and we wait for another agent to pass by, and then we scream at them.
Good. Good. That would be an awesome, like, sequel thing. You go, like, the first thing you do is you go into the office, and P3 is just on the ground. Don't believe anyone.
Don't believe anyone.
Reese cup. Oh, he smashed it.
Peanut butter chocolate flavor.
Yeah, that was the Delta connector. The only connector that was stronger.
No trace of the doctor. According to partially reconstructed footage, it appears the humanoid neuropolymer object approached Dr. Sechenov's body and then completely consumed it. After the events described in the report, the unidentified humanoid neuropolymer object left Dr. Sechenov's office and vanished.
Okay, so who's P1 and P2?
Jump.
This is the DLC.
Those rings look familiar.
That's just so creepy.
There is nothing I can do.
Wait, that's it?
That's it.
That's it?
That's it.
Wow.
That's the end.
That was really anticlimactic. Okay.
I hate you all.
What are you talking about?
It was not. It was a. That was a beautiful. That was a beautiful ending. Now that said, it is only 9 o'clock. So we're gonna go and run through. I'm I'm honestly, we're gonna just run
DLC.
through these. We're gonna just burn through these two.
DLC. Okay, so
This
you
one
just get to choose them.
Yeah, I might be able to actually do this one tonight on its like just in this sitting. It's a pretty short one. This is the second DLC though, so this is the continuation of basically right after. This is right after the other one picks up. So the other DLC, another Annihilation Instinct, which is my preferred one, because from the very beginning, a lot of people you'll see on Reddits and everything else, a lot of people see it as Sechenov was still kind of evil, but even in this, they kind of go to explain. Well, I'll just you'll see.
Be right.
We gotta get to the wife. Oh, I know this game. We played it. It's Don't Drop.
BRB.
You gotta climb. Don't fall.
You say that.
Oh, crispy.
I mean, I'm just looking. I can look at it. I can see it all. Bro, you gotta climb. Start climbing, bro. My wife.
My wife.
Your hand.
Oh no!
She turned into a slime.
Hang on, I got you.
A lot of people didn't like this game mode either. I think it was a very fun turn from the rest of the it's very different from the rest of the game.
Pull yourself together. You have to follow this path first.
I figured you'd like that.
You need to stabilize yourself. The Voskhod module doesn't help with that anymore, but that's all the better for us, right?
Are you done talking, lady? Okay. So, normally in this DLC, you go through and collect all these apples and stuff and do all this other extra stuff. Yeah, well, IGN can go fuck itself. I don't appreciate their opinions anyway. Sorry. I do not have very high opinions of IGN. Yeah, normally you go through and you collect this stuff, and then you just kind of, it's to get it all the way through to get, extra, but we're not gonna...
We're just getting through. Spiky ball! Can you die if you touch one of those spiky balls?
Yes. Well, not always. It's more of like you have to get stopped. And you're gonna have to give me a minute to get myself refreshed completely on this. I'm not even gonna worry about... Oh, no, I do need... Just for, because I do have to fight things. Not many, but I do.
What do you gotta do?
In fact, is it apples that I need for...
Are you powering up? Is that what you're doing? Power
up? You know what? I think I should be fine. I beat this game on hard with the,
Terrific! Everything's going to plan.
I did not do that right. Rude.
I can see why if you liked Atomic Heart, you would not like this.
Do what?
I can see why if you liked Atomic Heart, you would not like this DLC that much.
I enjoyed this DLC, and I enjoyed Atomic Heart, so...
No, I'm saying, the reason why they might have put it so low is because it's such a departure from...
Oh, yeah, no, it definitely is a change, and people were very,
Oh, you did. There you go.
Complaining about it.
It looks kind of
Yeah, if you ever see me look, directly up or straight ahead of me, that is me trying to land.
What do those do? Why don't you punch them?
Apples.
It's probably the new material to upgrade stuff with. Probably.
Oh, it's a fish.
Now it's like, what's that game? The sliding game with the knives.
Yeah, it's like the, Nope.
What's that game called? It's been a while. I haven't played it before. I just know it exists. It's a game where you're sliding on platforms and You have like a knife in your hand, and you can buy different
See the
knives.
little house up ahead? We can talk there. The important thing is that
That just sounds so dumb.
I don't know. I've seen it.
Why slide
online.
around with the knife?
Is
What
it
do
like
you
a
use the knife
CS:GO
for?
mod? I don't know.
Nothing.
I wonder if it's gonna. I'm willing to bet she's already got it.
Oh, it's Medusa.
Oh, that's funny. You can actually.
But she let herself
buy them
go.
again. This is how you get those things, those
the candy
weapons. Yeah, and to get those, you have to go around and get these dudes, and they're kind of a pain to find everywhere.
Hey,
I'm not gonna find them all.
Hey, you.
I have no intention of making us.
So
sit here
also,
while I
here's a
find
question: when are we gonna make our own like cryptocurrency? And how does one do that?
You just make up a value that you want it to stand for, and then you sell it for that value to
70
people.
billion schmeckles. Just kidding.
Could we? I feel like you couldn't make schmeckles.
And you'll fully acclimate
probably
to this world.
owned by
Then we'll
somebody.
find a way
Copyrighted.
out together. You had a Voskhod module installed into your head, remember? That contraption can plunge you into limbo, and it also blocked your memory.
So,
Not any specific memories about
Yes.
me, though it blocks those too. It keeps you from remembering who you were before Bulgaria. Since Cheriton Radionovich no longer controls the Voskhod, you'll get back to being yourself soon, and then you'll get out of limbo and help me, okay? Excellent. This way you'll get to the depths of your consciousness, and we can start climbing toward the exit from there.
Okay, I think that's everything in here.
so Charles has trapped us in limbo, basically.
Yes, yes. Charles has locked us in limbo.
Why not just kill us, or are we still being like a murder guy in real life?
So they were gonna explain it. They're gonna explain it. I promise. It's gonna. She. Oh, I went the wrong direction. What am I doing?
Let's jump over the island. Don't even.
It just seemed like Charles.
Oh,
kinda
dude,
won.
you have no idea. Once I get comfortable doing it again, I just fly around.
Even in the first inning, he kind of won too, because you took him out of his hand, and the black blob was seen leaving his body.
That's why I said. I don't remember when it was, but I remember saying, because me and Lloyd were talking about it, and I was like, I kind of hope they make the endings intersect, because the DLCs are follow-ups on the ending, so I'm hoping that they make the DLCs like intersect the. Well, I went too hard.
So the second DLC might be like where he went after he just left. Without
Yeah. Well, no. That there is that's what the other one is. That's what the other one that we didn't continue on with yet is. This one's just faster. The other one, the gameplay is very similar to the actual game. No.
Of course, plutonium. I forgot who I was talking to.
Your own wife is forgetting who she's talking to? What the?
Hey.
Wow.
Hey.
Must have been not a very memorable.
Don't talk bad things about my wife. She good people.
Is that your wife?
But she's forgetting.
Yeah,
you.
the one talking to me right now is my wife. Yes.
I couldn't read the name. I was like, I don't know who you are.
It doesn't really say her voice right out. I think it might say Belyash or Katinka or.
So I thought our consciousness couldn't be saved. Apparently, it still exists somewhere.
Yes, that's her floating around. All the messages that we got that were like the terminals being changed, that was her.
Was that a lie then, or was that just like a?
No, that's her. She's the bubble. She is
No,
the gel bubble flying around right now by me.
Were the tapes lying when they said they couldn't keep her consciousness, or they just lost it?
No, Sechenov told you he saved her consciousness. He just couldn't save her physical body. Like, he literally saved her consciousness by putting her into polymer. He did the same thing that he did with Zaharov. He took Zaharov, and Zaharov got in the polymer, and
it must be during.
It didn't work out completely right. So basically, like Zaharov's, it didn't work out the way he wanted it to, and Sechenov ended up putting him in, like Sechenov basically stabilized the polymer to let Charles actually live.
So that means Charles killed that woman.
Yes.
Interesting.
Yeah, all the every time you've killed anybody or blacked out and gone to limbo, that was Charles.
It's a dream, a flash of time frozen between life and sleep, or death in my case. Limbo lives its own life, though everyone sees it in their own way. The Voskhod has suppressed your memory so deeply. I'm amazed we're not appearing as two white paddles on a black background tossing a square back and forth.
Bonk.
It's so colorful. Butterflies, cookies, and you'll figure out what to do here quickly. Not easy peasy, but we have to defeat everyone.
Bye-bye!
Oh, now they're fighting. Yeah.
Yeah. I've never done this.
I don't know if he's lying to us or not.
Gambling!
Did you win?
Yeah. This is the upgrade process in this one, which I do not mind. That said, I can't get the snowball in this one.
Worst DLC ever. Just kidding.
And one more, and then we move on. And look at that, they know exactly what I wanted.
Your cookie crisps. Scepter. Cookie crisp scepter is what I'm saying.
Nope, 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 nope. Yeah, I went through before and got everything. Like, I got every single apple.
Every apple. Wow, you must never have to go to a doctor.
Mm-hmm, never. I got like 1,000 days built up.
Whoa, is that a dancing mushroom? Never mind, that's just...
It is. But no, you were right. It's a dancing mushroom.
Yeah, but I thought it was something different. It's just the same scarecrow thing. Sad face.
He came out and I instantly killed him.
I got you.
Jeez.
I'm just gonna play also with my Gundam.
Oh yeah, go ahead. This is kind of gonna be a just a little chit and chat while we're finishing up this little bit.
Transformers, robots, and...
I want to ask you something. When you get out of
Look, I know you're joking. I know you're joking, but if another Gundam fan hears you say that...
from the collective site forever.
Words.
I
Words
can't protect you.
Wow, you're only 36% of the way complete?
That's about to bump up. What?
Is it though? What's going on?
Did anybody else just...
Did you just teleport?
Okay. Okay. Going about my day. Also, there are terminals here. I need to be checking the terminals and letting y'all hear her dialogue. It's basically her explaining the whole situation.
Right. I'm Blesna, Katya Nichayeva. By the way, in case the Voskhod wiped this out too, have no doubt, it's me, your wife.
Ex-wife.
Anyway, I'm not just a piece of polymer. Dr. Sechenov calls this form teardrop. I'm officially the first recon officer in the unnatural world. In general, I have a lot to be proud of, but the thing is, I really want to get out of this place.
I'll save you, waifu. I'll save you. Wow, I'm lucky. I can still see you. You still got.
So how do y'all feel about Charles being the bad guy?
Hey. Kind of a generic story. I was hoping mine was going to pan out and it was going to be your ballerina wife all along. She really gained sentient at some point. Just
I mean, she was
like
giving
puppet.
you, she was feeding you stuff through the, what you call it, the whole time. But not in a bad way. She actually is. I say that. You know, the next DLC could come out and she could end up being the complete bad guy of the whole game. I don't know.
So how do you know what you get when that comes out?
What do you mean?
When you roll, how do you know what you got? And I just see like 3 different things, and it's like I don't know what.
Oh, like the pictures?
Yeah.
You just do what looks nice.
Like you get to choose one of them?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
messed
Yeah,
up,
I didn't
sorry.
know that.
Yeah, no, you pick one of the 3, and it's either like sometimes it's a weapon, sometimes it's like an ability or a bonus. Like I'm pretty sure I actually get shield, and I'm realizing that that shield symbol a second ago was the shield, and I should have gotten it. Oh, hey. Cool.
You just walk all the way there.
I don't think y'all understand. I've like jumped over these tubes, like to get gold coins on them.
Yeah.
I was doing some insane acrobatics. Oh, here we go. Hey, it's me.
You know, we never slept much. 4 or 5 hours at the most. First studying, then the war, and then the endless Argentum training. Not to mention after our wedding. And we always felt fine. Sechenov and Zaharov didn't see it immediately. But it's all about genes. ADRB1 is responsible for how much sleep a person really needs. The Voskhod device was developed specifically for people like us to make the time needed for productive sleep even shorter. And that's precisely who Dr. Filatova studied at the Academy of Consequences. Time here flows differently. It's hard to compare with reality. The hands of the clock seem to freeze, but the clock itself can be carried away, far away, as if that were possible. As long as you move in a certain direction, things go on happening in the real world. But if you stand still, then nothing happens at all. Pay it no mind. What's important is that our bodies are lying in Dr. Sechenov's office. Attention, déjà vu test alpha. Sorry. So there are a few of these people. People with the DEC2 gene mutation were eligible for the experiment. But that wasn't all they needed. They needed the ADRB1 mutation. Geniuses often sleep very little. Lomonosov, Tesla, Edison, Da Vinci, many practice polyphasic sleep. Dr. Sechenov believed that the way to limbo was the brightest flash during sleep, just before waking. He decided that when he saved me after the Bulgaria incident. The surgery took 16 hours. Sechenov found me in limbo using polymeric readers and the Spark module. He installed a frequency anchor to enter this world. Technically, limbo isn't sleep or death, but somewhere in between.
So what that basically said is Sechenov, like, literally went into limbo and pulled her out.
He's a god.
I will just go ahead and say, now that the game's over with, like I said, a lot of people, they still consider Sechenov to be, like, evil in some ways. But even this DLC straight up tells you, like, his intention was to, like, he wanted to do what he said. Like, he wanted to just make a normal collective. Like, he didn't have any bad intentions about it.
Yeah. So many of them. Let's look at it. Little gingerbread man. Ooh.
Oh, looks like this nice guy has peaceful intentions. Look how cheery he is. Did we set him free?
Creepy.
Don't feel sorry for the gingerbread men. Throw them at that demon spawn.
Demon spawn!
Beat these big boys. I definitely spoke too soon. Hit him, Sergey. Don't stop.
Oh, bigger men. Oh, those are big guys. Oh, you have to like kill them?
Yeah.
Wait, does he have two faces? The guy in the middle?
Yes.
Oh no. That means if one side eats, the other side... Oh no.
Look at that thing.
Woo!
Yep, get it away from me!
Penny, you simply have to win.
Thank you, dear.
Hey, what's he doing?
I was getting health.
No. That thing. That's what I was wondering.
Oh, he's launching, like, some little bomb things at me.
It's generally peaceful in Limbo. It's not like anyone's trying to ruffle feathers. Finish him already.
It's just like people trying to be nice.
Sometimes Limbo surprises even me, and I've seen a lot.
Lovely. Don't know why I just tried to go up to him.
It still says you're only 36% of the way, 37. Jeez, Adam, take your time. Whee.
Nope, no.
Yes, you got this. Oh, yes. Stuck that landing. Dodge forward. Save my life. Oh, it's like if you look down, you slow down?
Yes.
Oh.
Also, the controls for this are just dumb. They're dumb. I hate the controls. For the steering. I'm used to it now, but they are dumb.
Limbo lives its own life and doesn't expect new arrivals. We're just guests here, but more and more of us are finding ourselves in this place. See, until the Collective 2.0 is launched, everyone who has contact with Dr. Sechenov's array can get here. Technically. Or have I already told you? Molotov, Stockhausen. Now, with Charles's array mixing with Sechenov's Jellyman, those criminals from whom the first prototype of the array was created can be in limbo. Charles, as I said. The beta connectors, the ring...
Oh, that's another thing. So the goo that Charles fell in to begin with, the first gel that they were making, they made with prisoners. So like it wasn't volunteers, it was like prisoners. And the vat that Charles fell into was that vat.
Well done, Sergey.
Whoa. Came out the box.
I think I just saw some Cinnabons.
Oh, I bet you saw his buns.
Cinnabons.
Yeah.
Not hearing Jacob talk much right now. I'm one away.
I don't really know what to say. It's all happened. Everything's happened. It's hard for me to enjoy this knowing what's happening on the outside.
Let me guess, it starts breaking. Wait.
It's not over technically.
I thought it was gonna break. Oh, it does.
Limbo's natural reaction to your ego, and vice
Knew it.
versa. Okay,
So it breaks
deal with
away.
that first. If this helps you survive, then there's no reason to interfere, right? Technically, we're nearing the end of the path, so everything's going to plan.
I like how cheerful she is.
I do too.
I said I
She
don't like how
seems like
cheerful
a
she
nice,
is.
normal lady.
You don't like what?
I don't like how cheerful she is. I don't like it.
Oh, you don't like how cheerful she is?
No, it's very weird.
Right, there's just no satisfying you in this. You don't like.
There is not.
You don't like the extreme. You don't like the super. Like you need someone. Where's my realistic person?
You're another section done, honey. Just a little more.
It's like a contradiction of like what's going on, like the themes going on. I don't know what to feel.
Love.
You make it. Oh, God. Oh, look at this little cheating little mom.
I told you, if I want to, I can make it really quick.
Look at this dude. He's just skipping all the fun stuff.
Once I get used to the controlling it again, it's not a problem. That is one thing nice about this, though, is you have infinite ammo. F off.
Rude.
The way you please me is having character moments, like real character moments of people
In some sense, we both
opening up
died
to
there in
you.
Bulgaria.
That's a real character.
And there's
Okay.
no doubt they say
There's opening up happening right now.
using us for their own purposes, both in reality and limbo. Even Comrade Miraviova.
I'm just saying, she has a nice voice, so she must be
Get all
pretty,
this with
right?
you and start living a normal life.
Like, how do I know she's not gonna be the one tricking me now? It's possible to
I
know.
have trust issues.
Jacob's I just basically reinforced all the trust issues Jacob's seen his entire life in this. It's like he made a friend, the friend betrayed him, the guy who was helping him betrayed him. Poor P3. And the real sad thing is, P3 is just like somebody with like an insane amount of PTSD. Like, that's really his, like, he has massive brain damage and, like, PTSD, and that's why they had to put the Boss Hog in him. Because otherwise he was just going insane and, like, hurting everybody.
Like, for all I know, the next thing I'm gonna say, like, oh, you weren't actually married, that was just somebody controlling you. It's like, okay, cool. Cool, great.
I know you feel like it's chaotic and none of it, like, led anywhere. I get that that's what you're feeling right now, but I promise if you went back and played the game and, like, read all the terminals, like, it all leads up to it. Like it's...
what's the message of this game?
Fighting robots.
Okay.
Robots and AI
what was the
are
point of all
evil.
that? Why don't we go through all that? What was the lesson we learned?
Hey, there has been no AI in this game, thank you very much.
Alright, it's to learn that capitalism is the only way to go.
Because I thought at first it was, you know, question whoever's giving you, like, your biscuit or whatever. Question your
Oh yeah, but that's kind of the, like, I feel like that's, the reason they went this route with it is, like, that is in, like, a million, oh my god, that is in, like, a million games. You know?
Right, so the
You
lesson,
played a
the lesson
million games,
is-
Adam?
The lesson, I guess, would be in that case. I guess.
Do what?
Because questioning is what got you into the bad ending. So it's like, I guess, don't not question, but also Then he had a chance to explain himself, but then he waited till he was dying to do it. So I don't. It just seems like I don't know. I'm just confused.
He could. Like, what do you mean he had the chance to explain himself?
When he was talking to when he was dying.
Also, I just want everybody to acknowledge the move I just did.
It's pretty
I just skipped, like...
Pass this way.
Lloyd, I hope you saw that.
Skip it.
Oh. Rude.
Skipping all the fun stuff.
We're almost done with this portion.
Wait, huh? What was that?
I said we're almost done with this portion.
Yeah, that. The last word. Got a problem with that. What do you mean by portion?
There's 3 parts to this DLC. Exactly.
I knew that.
This DLC has 4 endings. You see, it's a exponential function.
Oh no. That would be so bad in the game. Like, each of the main game, each good and bad ending, then you play the DLC that adds 3 of those, and then our second DLC...
Well, the Collective hasn't been launched yet. Technically, neither has the Atomic Heart Project. So we have time to get out of here. Time for you to move. Sergey, are we a good team? We really need to find the exit.
I guess they didn't have the on payroll.
Oh, and the
DLC.
the other thing is oh fudge, what was I gonna say? Oh, the Atomic Heart Project. That is also something they explain in this. Sechenov did not want to do the Atomic Heart Project. Like, that was literally just so that they could
That's why no one likes this DLC, because it tells that Sergenov is just a normal guy, and everyone wants him to be the villain. That's why everyone hates it.
Yeah, actually, man, a lot of it. I think a lot of it
was right.
I do think a lot of it I think this game, it builds you up so much to think that it's Sechenov. I mean, but it really just shows you, like, that you're, I guess, gullible in that you listen to, like, whatever you think is going to happen or whatever you think
bad
is coming
about
from the game.
It makes them feel bad about themselves because, like, no, you just think he's bad.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
just a lot more
exactly.
about
It's
you
like a
than it is the game.
This game rewards you for, I guess, not trusting anyone, particularly, which is something I don't like because that's very similar to real life.
Well, it's not that. Well, I mean, that's not true. You trust us. You can trust us. We don't do anything to you. You can trust our fantastic viewers and our friends and yeah. Other people, absolutely not.
I'm just saying, if I haven't physically met you, there's no way
I think it's because that ending was very unsatisfying in terms of, like, the narrative, I guess, because, Charles being the villain, I guess, makes sense because he's not a human anymore. He's the only one who really can't feel.
I think they're leaving it open, just so that, like, they're probably gonna make a Atomic Heart 2 or something, or for the
well, and once again, the DLCs are the continuation.
Yeah, that's.
And I'm pretty sure they're still going to make a number 2, but I think it'll be.
Yeah, it's all, but it's a business, They make more money.
I guess I just ended up being more confused than satisfied with anything that happened.
No, I feel that, and that's why I said, I feel like you're. It is a confusing ending when you first started out, but, like, it's meant to make you, like, I guess it's kind of meant to make you stop guessing, like, or not guessing, but, like, trying to, oh crap, I'm trying to think of how to word this. It's not that it doesn't want you to theorize, but, like, I see it more as, like, don't stick to the one story that you know. Like, the universe is way crazier than that.
Well, I never thought Sechenov was evil. I just thought his goals were evil. thought he was just
Yeah,
misguided.
but that's what I'm saying.
But turns
But
out,
that
no,
was just
he wasn't misguided. It's just that everybody else was making it look like he was misguided. He's actually the best person here. It's like, okay.
Yeah, he was.
So-
He is what we are. He
So
is.
should we be
That is what I
fighting?
love so much about it. You know what? No, that's what I love about it. In fact, you know what? You made me kind of realize it. He is a real scientist, and everybody turned it on him.
You're doing great.
To be fair, he did have.
When all he wanted to do was actual science. Like, the invention was...
You've covered a lot of ground, Pioneer Nechayev.
The ending was safe. Like, it was, you know... Or, not safe. He just was a scientist. He just wanted, you know, to do the science and actually help humankind. It was everybody else around the situation that, like, manipulated it and, like, was turning everybody on each other and, you know... Honestly, a lot of my opinion, too, is communication. Because, like, a lot of this stuff could have, you know, been avoided if people had just, you know, sat down and said some words to each other. And it all started because Stockhausen wanted Petrov's girl.
Man.
She's dead now.
And it's... Exactly, and she's dead now.
So basically what you're saying, this is like the Troy epic, you know, it's all because of a girl not taken away. So there's a bunch of fighting to try and get the girl back, but basically
Sechenov
everyone
gains
just
knowledge
dies.
from Limbo. You and I can't make out what's what here.
Wow.
There'll be hell to pay.
There is truly nothing
Dr.
original
Sechenov
anymore.
can see the intricacies of space-time. For people like him, Limbo is an observation
Except
deck
for
into
science.
all
Science keeps
possible
developing new
scenarios.
stuff.
The doorstep of reality. Mathematic analysis and predictions, quantum entanglement, and the radio of the future are all great, but Limbo is so much more. The basis of creation, the Big Bang, the Great Filter, call it what you wish, but literally everything is encoded here. The past and the future. Everyone can see only to the best of their ability. For example, your capabilities are sufficient only for the sky, grass, and obscenities. We'll fix that. So about my mother's hut, not the flying one. That's a radio comms complex. No, I mean the creature.
Y'all remember the chicken
When you go
hut?
to a new place as a tourist, you will think about what you'll take as a souvenir. And how you'll
No.
do it if the place is a different world. You need to understand what kind of matter exists there and what laws of physics it obeys. That's not in our power. But Dr. Sechenov was glad to have a challenge for his genius mind, and he succeeded. The creature, the hut on chicken legs, is the first and only material evidence of Limbo's existence. Dr. Sechenov's trophy. It's considered lost, but you and I both know who found it.
Granny stole his chicken from Limbo.
Remember how I said that Dr. Filatova was studying a group of volunteers at the AOC? She either didn't know herself or tried to use you to put pressure on Dr. Sechenov, but it's not related to the collective. The collective is exactly what the triumphant slogan said: a utopia where people can come together and control robots. They were looking for a way into Limbo at the AOC, and more importantly, a safe way out. So far, only 2 living people have managed to get out safely. You and Sechenov. I don't count yet, but I'd like to change that.
So basically what she said is all the people that we saw in that lab are, the collective was not the collective. All those people in the lab were basically like an experiment to try and get in and out of Limbo. Like they're trying to make a path into Limbo. So kind of like Stranger Things, you know, they're making the path into the underground upside down. What they were doing in that area is they were trying to like make a entrance to Limbo. Good.
Easy. Just build a bridge, duh.
All right, sweet. Well, we are at 100% of this DLC, so.
Well, this part.
Zach, why would you say that?
Huh? They all know.
Stop, 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 stop.
Whoa.
Alpha, you did it!
Is this the second one? Second part?
Damn it! Crispy critters. Two things. I remember everything, and I'm not your love.
Crispy crit... What?
Let's admit that we're both monsters created in Facility 3826 Labs. We need each other, but there's been no us for 3 years. So I'm sorry, honey.
Why... Shouldn't you stay here a bit longer to help you remember everything?
Just facts.
I see. But we're going up. To get out of limbo, right?
Alright, I'm back.
Right?
Whoa, Nico, where'd you go?
Huh?
Where'd you go?
I ate. I said to be right back. Oh, steak bites. Steak bites and crispy potatoes.
Steak bites? What are you, a child?
How?
What do you mean? It's good though.
Yeah,
I made it myself,
bite
bro.
size so you don't have to cut them up. Use a knife. An adult. Pre-cut food for you, huh?
It makes it to be like a couple meals, man.
Oh,
Come
geez,
on.
there's more sliding. Oh. Is this the second part, or is this still just part of the sliding part?
Yes, this is the second part.
So it's all
Why am-
sliding.
Why are we in Alice in Wonderland right now?
Don't ask.
Has he been gone this
Yes,
whole
Yeah,
time?
were you not here when we
Yeah.
started? Okay. We're
I
in the
literally
same
said
place.
be right back.
I don't like that nobody's appreciating these awesome. What the?
Well, there you go.
I appreciate that. Adam getting messed up, thinking getting all cocky and.
Oh, by the way, so the first area was Besna talking to you. This is Charles. And he is communicating you through the polymer.
No, I didn't want that. I want our waifu.
Woo! That was so close.
Uh-oh. This reminds me of Counter-Strike now.
Yeah,
those
CSGO
mod-
had like surf mats. Surf
Yeah.
maps looks kind of like that. I know of it because everybody used it for background footage during their videos, like a few years ago.
Yeah, when they did like a bunch of talking.
Yeah.
Kind of like we're doing right now.
Now we have the Minecraft parkour videos.
And then the Minecraft parkour videos.
It used to be CS:GO surfing videos, but now it's
Yeah, now it is. Yeah, absolutely, it is now.
You guys noticed
Minecraft.
that?
Yes, I have.
I see it. So just skip the spiral. What'd you get? What'd you get?
You may say, how on earth? Zaharov's dead, but did he put a module in my stupid head?
Bonk. Bonk.
What? Hey!
Bonk. Bonk. What'd you get? What'd you get?
That's what you get when you fall in love.
What is this, Paramore?
Yes.
Bonk.
Hold on, I'm looking at it. I'm trying to see if there's a better way for me to... Fudge.
Womp womp. We're never gonna get past this area, boys.
This is, I will say, this is the longer part of the DLC. The other part is pretty quick.
Lloyd's back again.
How many hours is the DLC?
As many as you want it to be.
Oh.
The DLC, I think this one, I beat it in probably 12 hours, but that was collecting everything, which I'm not even doing that. Even close to the amount of collecting I was doing. That's how I got so good at surfing.
Oh no. Jacob's getting bored.
I can hear it.
You can hear it.
Ding-ang.
I don't think you can pass through those very easily.
It's so toy.
Can't touch the cane. Barely.
Yeah, I know. I don't understand the rules half the time either.
Touch the cane and you,
Keep on surfing, keep on surfing. Why are you gonna touch the cane? Oh no. Oh no. Oh
Nico,
no.
I need you to not
Touch it! Stop going so high.
Got him.
You know what you should do? You should just cut.
Kill Nico.
You should just, find a shortcut.
Is there shortcuts in this game?
Have you not been watching me?
And he's been skipping like entire
He's been gone
sections.
this whole time.
He's been skipping all the fun-looking stuff.
He said be right back and proceeded to be gone for like an hour.
Nah, I was gone for like 30 minutes.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna have to just go straight through it. I'm gonna have to stop trying to do high jumps.
Surfing, surfing.
Jumps.
I really like how the character's wearing some fluffy costume right now.
Well, that was...
That's,
You need a high jump right there, though.
That's Charles's cat, right? Is that
Yes.
what it's right now? Okay.
Good job.
It wasn't that hard. It showed the cat right.
See,
right
this
before
is
the
why I wanted Jacob around for this game. He pays attention. Zach, I can get the main story out of generally. Like, I can get him to pay attention to the main story and stuff, but not like the little minutia like Jacob and me do.
Huh?
Huh?
What do you and Jacob do?
All the little, like
little
him even
details.
pointing out the cat. Like, you know, him being like, that's the, you're the cat, you know, like.
Whee!
Charles's cat, Newton. That's why it's called Newton. That's what the cat's name is, I guess.
Uh-oh. Don't get hit.
Finally.
Ooh.
Next section.
No, his cat's name is Fluffy, not Newton.
Why did it say Newton?
Oh, so you're very fluffy right now.
When
Got
did it say Newton?
When you were talking, it said Newton.
Oh my.
When he was going, it had Newton in the bottom.
What am I looking at?
Medusa.
So I don't know what that was about.
I'm not sure. I didn't see that.
Okay.
I'm pretty
I'm
sure
completely
Medusa's
honest.
supposed to be sexier than that.
Like I was reading
Yep,
the
Nico.
names and it was Newton and
That's
then
because
a
she
girl.
keeps eating cookies.
Oh,
All the candy, bro.
too much candy.
And we're going.
Don't mind me. I'm just your average guy who gets way too involved in stories.
Oh my god, I messed that one up.
Bye.
Quickly to the wall.
To the windows.
To the wall.
To the walls.
Till the sweat drops off, Nico.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
Oh my god, twice.
Stop. Stop.
Wait.
I thought Zach was gonna murder me last night. Oh, Lloyd retracted a message.
IGN
What,
rated the DLC as a 3.
He said I'm back.
What'd you say to
read
us,
it.
Lloyd?
He said I'm back. I saw the message before you retracted.
I don't know. I think he had some inappropriate things to say to
No,
us.
no, it wasn't.
Why?
It was, Adam, you better start getting good, or I'll never join you guys again.
Get good, scrub.
Get good, scrub. Don't get hit by the puzzle pieces. Wee! I'm
Nope, nope,
surfing.
nope, no, 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 no! Fudge!
You missed.
I'm trying to remember where it's going next. That's the other thing is, I had these memorized when I was doing them before.
Oh.
So it was really easy to...
Use your inner CSGO surfing, bro.
Like he's ever done that.
I have never not done it.
Oh god, ever since I stopped playing CSGO, ugh.
The world became a better place.
Wait, you played CSGO?
Yeah,
I freaking hate this part.
That's what's wrong with you.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? I just played I just played CSGO, bro. I suck at it.
No!
Ah, oh, there you go. Did you get pushed back even further?
I just hate this area.
Oh.
You know what I hate?
Pantaloons?
Probably.
Ah, well, there he goes.
I got this. I remember where I'm going now. Can I go to that thing, or is that a whole different... Okay.
Whee.
The best thing is, after this gameplay, then it is climbing.
Oh, no.
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Bro, you're giving me some only up flashbacks right there.
Oh, you have no idea.
Starting to see why this I got a poor review. Starting to see.
Jacob has opinions.
Yeah, starting to
There's Jacob.
Now I see why.
It's not that it's bad, it's just like people who played Atomic Heart probably were not expecting this to be the DLC for the game they just played.
Skipping.
How much did I just
Wow.
skip? Skip. I really wish I didn't have to fight anything here, or that it would have saved my, like... Well, I guess it couldn't have saved my progress, but I don't know.
So why are we in this place in the first place?
It's limbo.
Somebody explain it to him, because I'm not re-explaining it.
We've
wasn't
gone here multiple times during the game, if you remember, if you were there for it, but
I'm not. I wasn't.
okay. It's a state of mind in which you're kind of like trapped in your own head, but it's also a different world outside of the real world.
Oh, dirty Alice in
Between
Wonderland type
death and
thing.
sleep, it's like this world like fantasy comes to life because you're inside your own head.
Oh,
And,
okay.
Right now, our real body is stuck in the real world, not being used by anything. It's just sitting there, and we're trying to get out.
You were here when we had the final boss
No,
fight,
which
right?
one? The
girls?
Oh yeah, I was there.
Okay.
I was like pretty much betting on who loses first. Was it the right or the left? I didn't get to see who died.
Both of them?
They both died at once. They shared a health bar.
What? What? I don't understand when you left.
He left, I guess, right before the final boss was killed. I guess he left during the boss fight. I suppose.
He was never really
literally said, "Hey, be right
Nico
back."
is
Yeah,
Charles.
spirit.
That's the real mindfuck, Jacob. This is all real.
I keep.
We're all in Atomic
I
Heart.
would flourish here.
I keep cutting in and out for some reason.
I would flourish here. Wow. Low key though, I would too. I like my imagination sometimes.
I don't.
That's
No.
not what I meant. I was not talking about the imagination. This is Limbo, not Atomic Heart.
I hate it here.
Oh.
Jacob's.
This is where discussion goes to die. This area.
It's fun though.
She's
Oh
got
my
such a
lord.
nice house. Oh, have you not met
I've seen her like 10
yes, he
times.
has.
From the
I
the
did.
gold woman?
He has.
I have.
It just shocks him every time. Oh,
Every time he sees her. Oh my goodness, it's her.
Bad memory loss.
He's like P3.
What happened?
Got a little brain damage, and you know.
You have no idea how much brain damage I got, bro.
Nico, who do you think gave it to you?
Me.
You know what? I can't knock you down any more than that. It's good. It's good. Thank you. Speaking of, where's Rez these days?
He's doing a lot of
friends right now. We told you before we got on stream.
Rez things.
We told you before we got on stream that he was with friends right now.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, he's playing with the his group. Yeah.
He found another group to replace.
He has. He's replaced us.
He's replaced us.
The head.
I get it.
Well, they're
He sees the way we treat Nico, and he's like,
Bro, I just get used to it, man.
No, you're just a sadist. You enjoy it. There's a difference.
Well, can't deny that one. It's mostly funny. I can't help it. It's funny to me.
Is anything
tube?
not funny to you? Just a question. Just a question.
What?
Is anything not funny to you? Just a question.
Wow, Jacob is going
honestly,
for the throat
no.
today.
You laugh at death. You laugh at tragedy. You laugh at comedy. You laugh at appreciation. Like what do you
Babies.
what do you not laugh at?
DLC is getting to Jacob.
Let me think about that, actually. Let me think about what doesn't make me laugh.
That was bull.
You can't go that far, Adam. You can't.
They knew. They were like, I'm not gonna let you this time.
You're gonna play a certain game. You're gonna like it. You're gonna be. you're gonna be play as Mittens. You're gonna like it.
You're gonna play as Mittens, and you're gonna enjoy it.
I think what does not make me laugh is like boring. Just boring. That's the only thing that doesn't make me laugh.
Did I just?
Yes.
Oh.
What are you doing?
Yes, you just went backwards.
Why'd you...
I went too far down. It let me go that far down.
They did that on purpose too. Ah, fools! You gotta go all the way back around. Jumps.
Like, what topic, when it's brought up, do you just like get quiet over? Because this game is doing a lot of that to me.
Oh.
Well, what would you like to talk about, Jacob? That's not going to give you the existentialism.
Not much.
Jacob's like, I'm in it deep these days, boys.
It's in my head now. Once I engage with a piece of media or literature, I have to work.
Don't worry.
Whoa!
I'm gonna have to go the other way, the other side. Oh, I remember this place. This turn killed me quite a few times, actually.
Oh yeah. What makes me doesn't laugh is my job. That's it. That's pretty much
That's
it.
fair. That's fair. Anybody else feel like that? Yep.
My job makes me miserable. That's all it is.
No,
Don't
do
get
not.
hit. Don't hit.
Is that because your job is serious, or is it because people at your job?
People.
Yeah, the people. It's always the people.
People are stuck. Yeah.
It's either the people or the government.
And they have
People are the government.
Whoa!
They are not very down to earth, I would say. They're very high
I hate
up
those
there.
kinds of traps so much because, like,
What?
It's not so much a, like, you have to get lucky when you go by, basically, like, you know.
I thought you were talking about Nico for a second.
Adam, you must get good.
No, don't get hit. Ah!
There you go.
Thank you, Nico. You're informing me not to.
Adam,
I'm sorry.
don't
I'm not gonna make any
fall.
jokes right now, or I'm gonna die.
Adam, don't fall. There you go.
Whee!
Oh my god.
And you landed, yay!
Right, that's the hardest part.
I feel like if I'm gonna play this game and I'm in this DLC, I'm gonna just lose touch in reality and be like, "Am I real?"
I was gonna play this game,
Dude,
but now that
I
I see
had
this
so much
DLC,
fun
I'm
with
not.
this DLC.
I'd hope it was finished. We could forget about
Just
it.
because of the DLC. Don't want to do it.
Oh,
Looks
it's
like he remembers me.
What are those things?
Oh, he wasn't here for the gingerbread fight either.
Oh. Oh, wow, you use him as a baseball.
Target
Wow, all right.
practice.
Hey, bada, hey, bada, swing bada.
Oh, we're doing bubbles.
I'll sing
Cool.
you a song about your death. What am I saying?
I'll sing you a song about your death. Yeah, run.
What are those things? Those looks like candy bars. It's like someone put like a jawbreaker and like a bunch of marshmallows, and there you go.
Speaking about like candy bars,
Uh-huh.
Nico, have you ever tried the protein bar built?
Oh no, what's it about?
It's alright.
If you were more
It's
alright.
like it's a chocolate covered like peanut butter caramel kind of flavor, and like, but it's like it has a really good balance between sweet and salty. They're still trying to work out it. I brought it up just because my sister works at the company.
Oh.
So she gave us a whole like box full of them.
Oh.
She gets them for free. I tried and I was like, I actually like it because like sometimes like after you work out,
You said they're protein bars?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're just like
I am a large enjoyer of protein bars. What kind of
protein?
What? Yeah, what kind of brand? Like what kind of flavors and stuff they have?
I think they only have like their one bar right now. I think.
Okay, so they're like a newer one.
I think. Hold on, let me see.
Okay. I was just curious. I go through a lot of like different protein bars trying to find like which ones I want.
I don't think they're out here though, because my sister, she lives in Utah, so. Okay, yeah, no, they have different flavors: brownie batter, coconut, double chocolate fudge.
And is it just whey protein? When you chew it, does it feel like really dense?
No, it's like fluffy. It's like a fluffy protein.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's not like a heavy. That's yeah. I know. I was like, I also like it because it's like it's not like tough to chew. Like you're already exhausted. And
Yeah, see, that's why I was that's why I was
like,
curious
it's pretty
about it,
like it's all.
So they're using some kind of protein that's different than whey.
We'll
Look, I'm not against that. I prefer a non-whey protein.
I'm very interested now. Like what I take
these.
Like I take
No,
the
it
protein
is.
bar
It is whey.
barbell. It is.
Oh, so they just must be.
Oh wow, it's like hopping everywhere.
It's almost over.
It's almost okay. Like I
Why
think
are
like
there-
what you call barbell as a protein bar, and it's pretty good.
Oh,
I do a lot of. Are they not like hitting
Doing
him
the big-
anymore? Am I killing
No.
these guys?
I think so. Either that, they're just teleporting.
No, there
Now
they
you
go.
are.
There they go. I made him mad.
Oh,
rude.
China scores.
So I'm assuming this like so our main character is an American, right? Because I could not tell.
That's why.
No,
the
he is
one
Russian.
The one I tried was the salted caramel. That's why.
Dude, I think I'm actually killing them.
Like you're not launching them at them?
Yeah, I think I'm actually. Oh, there they go.
Oh, he moved.
And then he
Like-
moved as soon as, and that would have killed him too.
Oh, they got cookie dough flavor.
Oh,
Zach's getting excited.
They got some flavors that are. Oh, they got.
You might be missing Adam because like they're swaying at the right side to the left side.
Hold on, I'm trying to.
Cookies and cream. They got.
I'm waiting him for to stop his stupid little.
How many are in a box?
See, I'm telling you, they're dying. See?
Almost there.
I just don't know why they're not all launching. Normally I launch them and they like all launch at once, and this is like they're all launching one at a time, or if they hit each other they die.
Actually, I'm gonna go get one of those bars right now talking about it.
Rude!
Wow.
Two for flinching.
Got him. Finally.
Damn, you're scary.
Nom 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 nom.
And the big cube is dead.
Ding dong, the cube is dead.
The cube is dead. Yay.
I can almost touch the clouds.
The mind is a complex design. Time doesn't exist for it, as well as for the rest of the world.
Dun 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 dun.
Oh, that was not a...
Nope.
Oop.
Oh, nope.
Messed that up.
Wow.
Good start. Good start.
Good start, bro. Good start. Very good start.
Why'd you go deep like that, Nico? What have we told you about going deep randomly?
What do you mean? I can go deep whenever I want to.
No.
Ah, someone's enjoying the protein bar now.
Nom 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 nom. Protein.
Protein. Oh yeah.
My sister said this batch got a little extra salt, so it has like a kick of salt at first, but not like a overwhelming, but it's pretty strong salt, but then it's just...
What just happened?
I saw that.
Oh, hey, I got a save point.
Oh.
Good.
Look at that.
I don't know how that happened, but alright.
Not gonna complain.
I'm surfing, 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 keep on surfing, and don't get hit, don't get hit, don't get hit.
Girl, Nico, I hate you so much.
Don't get hit, bro. Don't get...
Like if Nico's bomb.
I'm pretty sure it's not
What?
my fault. It's Adam's fault for like
What is...
choosing the wrong
Okay,
routes.
something is happening right there.
Pick the right route. Whee! 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 Oh, don't get coronavirus right there. Oof.
Remember, you had a dog as a child. Palma. She died, as is expected. And you still get very sad every time you think about her. That certainly doesn't mean the dead dog wants to upset you.
You give me a gun and I kill you!
Wow, look at that. The pistol looks like candy bars. It shoots candy. Woo.
Let's go!
Ooh.
Bye-bye.
Oh.
Game over.
Did you like that?
I don't know what happened.
I put up my shield, he hit me, and then got bounced back into his hole.
Oh.
Those are super easy fights. Physics. Sorry, I saw something over here and I want it.
Shortcut.
I'm probably going backwards. No, I just got a save point, apparently.
Well, you almost fubbed it. That.
Remember my voice this way. Very calm and a lot.
Where can I cut through?
Because I thought you were my friend.
Strokes chin.
Zach knows me.
Hmm.
Where can I make this process faster? Okay, it's just you. Nico. She has
What?
feelings.
Right. A person
What do you
that
think's
looks
in
like a
here?
blob of ice cream has feelings.
What
Got
do
it.
you think's in here?
Some bubbles. I don't know. Tentacles. I don't know.
A bubble blowing baby.
Ew.
So this is basically King of the Hill is all this is.
Last man standing. Got it.
Yeah.
No. King of the Hill.
Okay.
And apparently they just... Who's next? That one's like, no, let me go. I don't want to be here.
Oh, wow. It's inside. Oof.
Pray to your tin god.
I can't with the big heads, man. They're too big.
You asked for it. Show me what you got. Hold this for me, would you?
Are they just all trying to get out that door over there?
Maybe.
What?
Lights out.
Oh my god, there's still one more.
Get over here. Getting started.
The more I watch, the more I'm like losing like.
How many times you gotta be King of the Hill?
Yeah.
I thought it was 3 times, but apparently it's not.
Harder difficulty, more times.
They're almost done. Almost 100%. It looks like. Ah, never mind.
There we go.
Nom, nom, nom.
Has Jacoby fallen asleep?
Probably.
No, I'm here.
No. Oh, okay.
He's just silently watching and judging Adam.
Don't get hit! Don't get hit!
I did not see where I was supposed to go after that.
I think you're just supposed to like fly fast through them.
Uh-oh. Adam's gonna get hit. Adam's gonna get hit. Oh, wow. No, he just skipped everything. Wow. Way to think out of the box, Adam.
Altitude. Altitude.
Oh Lord, oops, sorry about that.
Nope.
Nope. Bye bye, Adam.
I guess I'm going to the ground.
I was about to be like,
that was falling longer than normal. I'm going back skipping it.
I'm gonna skip this portion so hard.
What I really need to do for that one spot, I just need to do some backtracking. Like, it'll make sense there in a second. Because your speed is determined by, like, how much time you spend on the track.
Nope. Almost there.
Wait a second, is this... I got the save point!
Just reached the save point, I guess. I don't know.
Apparently there was just a save point in between those that I wasn't grabbing. I'm amazing.
Wow, you actually...
I am amazing, sir.
You didn't miss. Okay. Whee! Surfing, surfing, surfing. Keep on surfing.
That's right, get that.
Oh,
yeah.
Look at you.
Yeah. I don't even know where I came from. Gingy!
Uh-oh.
Had enough, you cookie monster. This'll be the last round. Mark my words. Katya tried to negotiate with you.
Right. Hit him for all he's worth.
I need more of them.
Gotta get that shotgun spree.
Oh, yeah. You didn't like that.
Yeah! Oh, he looks... different?
Chocolate chip.
That was...
I'm going to roll you out now.
Come on, boys. Let's all get in a circle. Make this as quick as possible. On a good note, the other part doesn't have any kind of boss battle, so... Are they just all not?
Yes.
Okay, I'm good.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool. They're trying to make it to where I can't shoot multiple at once, I guess. Look at them, they're...
Just a little bit more. The last battle's the most difficult.
I hate everything.
Oh, wow.
Why are they not... Why do they keep disappearing? I don't...
You're downright furious.
Oh my god. You're gonna love my nuts till you're bifocal curious. No? Nothing?
Nope.
Hush now, don't cry. Sergei's just out of your league. It happens.
What are you doing over there, dude? Okay.
Oh, wow. What is that? Sir, jump! Why are you not jumping?
Angry.
So much. I've always missed her.
Adam, I thought you were supposed to jump on that one.
What?
Disregard that. Let's dance.
Come on. Oh, you're kidding me.
Take that!
Wow, now he's dead.
Crispy ginger critters. Interesting.
Crispy
So that's
ginger
how it works
critters.
in
Okay.
Huh.
That's just horrible lies. Okay.
He's got a big arm, boys.
Are you gonna arm wrestle him? Or
I'm
we gonna
interested
do...
in his small hand. Where's that at?
I think it's right there in the ground, right beside him. All right. Where's the exit? Oh my god. We are going to be doing Annihilation. We're going to be doing Annihilation Instinct tomorrow. We just went ahead and did this one tonight because
we thought it was going to be
It's pretty quick. No, this thing is way faster than the other one, thank you.
What?
Yeah. Annihilation Instinct is way longer than this one.
Okay.
Okay. That said, once Annihilation Instinct is done, we're done until the 21st.
But I'm dead. I died even before you repeated my gambit. Your dead dog didn't want to upset you, Sergei.
Is his dog named Newton?
Try not to place blame, Sergei. It's quite simple. Judge not, that ye be not judged.
It's like I'm talking to myself. This won't end.
Messed that one up.
I never thought of that.
But yeah, we'll be doing Annihilation Instinct. And actually, we may not... I mean, we can do it tomorrow, but if y'all want to take a couple days off and do something else, that's fine, because I know that y'all were talking about me something, and then also we've been talking about doing Deltarune and
Jacob, what's the other one?
I've said it so many times now, I don't want to have to say it again. It's Undertale.
Undertale, that's it, yeah.
I wonder why he latches on to Deltarune but not Undertale. It's weird. I guess Deltarune is more of a...
I am currently jumping between...
title.
Pieces of cake.
I am sorry that my brain is not currently on name identification.
Finally, the second piece is over.
Honestly, I'm not even going to worry. We're just going on.
Go, go, go!
Woo!
Oh, wonderful. You're back. Can we keep going?
Yep. I'm about 90% sure these ones were way faster.
Where are we? It could drive you limb bonkers.
Just get out of here and find me in the rings, okay?
That's the plan. Sorry. I'm no longer used to all this mushy tenderness.
Yeah? Well, then here's the deal. Get yourself together and beat it to the exit. Got it?
Huh. There you go.
Okay. Limb bonkers is funny.
I don't trust her.
Taking our bodies to the research block at
Yeah, it's gonna say, like, one must stay, one must go. And she's gonna be like... She's gonna kick you back down the way to the bottom. No.
It was always for me.
No, it's more like I don't know if she's actually the same woman or not. It's impossible for me to know at this point.
I am I am at like 90% sure. If not, and I mean maybe like 98 at least, that it actually is his wife. Like it is his wife that I am aware of.
Maybe his
like,
wife
it's not,
is also crazy.
That's not a.
Sachnov's body isn't there. I shot him. I didn't mean to. I swear. But...
Technically, you shot, but it was actually Cheriton Radionovich.
Okay.
Cop out.
Shit, Charles.
Yes, more accurately. You probably haven't seen it, but Charles has seized control of the array, the Jelly Man. Though killing Dr. Sechenov personally was a fatal mistake.
That scumbag killed him?
Technically, yes, but we already know that everything the array touches becomes part of it. Or did I not tell you that yet? Huh?
Gotcha.
That. I thought that was gonna be a hole. That was my beat.
Wow. Wow.
Actually, I wonder if I could...
Everything's gonna become a little bit more difficult, ain't it, Adam?
No.
Wait, why is there a skeleton there? Why are we going back to reality? I like this Alice in Wonderland world. I don't want to go back to reality.
Oh, they're alive.
Why are they bigger now?
The robots.
Why are we going back to reality, man? Reality's boring. I like this place.
Your memory will start coming back.
Reality's good for you, Nico.
You may even find
No, I don't know about that.
Huh. How would I find them?
Look for shells. It's just like chirpers. You put them to your ear and the ocean sings to you.
Reality
I
makes
forgot
me
about
want to
those.
commit war crimes.
There. That looks like the first piece of my memory.
Looks like it. Curious.
Let's listen.
Damn unicorn. Almost squashed my wife, you bastard. You... Hey, what's wrong? Why are you standing there like a statue? It can't see you. You're under its foot.
I don't know. I lost myself for a second there. What happened? Shit!
Head to the shelter, now! Bastards, open fire! Squad, avoid its line of sight! Blesna, what's his status?
He's unconscious! Hang on, my love, just hang on!
Blesna, get back! Drag him to the other side! The robot is looking for you! Send in the Caracurs, now!
I think there's a lot more checkpoints more frequent than the games we play, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, please jump on that fist and it just shoots you up.
No.
Okay.
The collective hasn't been launched yet. The soldiers are trying to figure out what happened, but of course they haven't found Sechenov's body. I'm sure everything will be fine soon. Dr. Sechenov won't let this Charles win. Not in his own array, and certainly not in Limbo.
Climb, 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 climb.
Lots of climbing. Wow, you made it.
You're nervous.
He
did it. He did it. He did it. Hooray.
Then Sechenov should also be around here.
Not exactly, but it'll be easier for Dr. Sechenov to get here. He looked into Limbo through the waves of my beacons, but he doesn't need a medium now, and he'll focus on us soon, once he deals with Charles.
Yeah, but Willie, I remember now. He was talking to me in Limbo. Something like, you're a warrior of science. Take up your sword of knowledge and strike at the very heart of the capitalist bureaucracy. Some nonsense.
Nonsense? Heart?
Wow.
Of course, warrior of science is pushing it with your crispy crittering, but things happen for a reason with Sechenov.
I'll try to swear less.
That would be great, Nichayev.
Uh-oh. Oh, okay.
Yeah, as long as you don't touch the... It's not even really about touching stuff. It's more just not getting stopped, like, all the way. I actually find this area pretty funny, because I don't even have to fight in here. I can just hide over here in the corner, and they just get smashed by the... Come on, where are y'all at?
There you go.
Pew, pew, pew.
No. I was doing it better.
Oh, okay. I honestly thought it was a chicken with something sticking out of its mouth. Never mind.
Oh,
Just getting started.
Oh. Oh. What happened?
they died. And I'm going through a portal. Isn't that a pretty portal, guys? Pretty portal.
I went somewhere else with that.
No, you went to the right place.
I did, okay. Okay.
Nico, you pervert.
Thank you.
Wild boar. Oh, I was about to be like, I thought that was a boss you're about to fight. Wild boar.
Wee. Wee.
No.
You missed.
I mean, I knew that was gonna happen.
Yeah.
He was jumping shorter and shorter each time.
Wee. 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 Why is there more skeletons?
Yeah, that's just the same area.
We're losing a grip of our fantasy. Everything's becoming real.
No.
Nope. Bye.
You were right between them.
Where am I now?
Same place.
Oh, I'm on the other side of that. That's dumb. That's really dumb. Oh, I forgot about these guys.
No.
Jacob, are you watching?
Yeah.
Jacob. Who's Mario?
Oh, wow.
Cool.
Wow.
I'm gonna stop trying to
stop trying to impress Jacob right now.
he is having none of it. I'm gonna stop trying to do nice things and like show Jacob things that I think are cool because he just.
Oh, honeycombs. That's what I was thinking. The
squares, man.
The squares remind me of honeycomb cereal.
Ooh,
dang, I missed that. I haven't had honeycomb cereal in like.
Honeycomb cereal still exists, Zach.
I know, but I'm saying I haven't had it.
I thought they don't already.
I didn't say it didn't exist, bruh. I said I haven't had it.
Wee.
In like years.
So what's with
Adamus?
This cat is clearly following us.
Wee.
Wee. Wee.
Uh-oh. Oh, okay. He didn't overstep. He might overstep.
No!
Follow to your death,
Adam. He might.
Yes, to your
halfway there.
Whoa.
Oh my lord, they might cut out on like Zim's
You better make it.
And he made it.
Radionovich's mind has been held hostage all these years by this creature. And there's the question of who exactly Sechenov was communicating with.
Similar feces. That's not what I asked.
What?
Similar feces.
Isn't it all the same shit, Katya? Charles, Sechenov, all they do is manipulate people.
Did you not hear me, or did I not tell you yet? No, Sechenov's saying how you
Bye, sleepy. Oh yeah, I ate a lot.
science. I don't consider myself a monster. You either. But the part of the brain the neuropolymer replaces should already be filled with something.
Easy. All right, agreed. I don't know or remember much. Let's talk when we're out of here, okay?
I still that is what is very curious to me as what she would have like after she gets out. Like, you know what I mean? Like what could her form even be?
A modified ballerina, dude.
A modified.
They just upgrade it. With an actual face.
Can I? No.
You know, a little bit more curves. Why not? Upgrade.
I can't help but imagine someone using the voice of your wife to get you to do something else now. Even though it has told me that she's a teardrop now, my brain's like, I should not trust the next person who decides to be like, I'm on your side, dude. Trust me, it's really. I'm like, okay,
Yeah.
well, for all I know, this could be another trap that the game's trapping me into. Being like, oh yeah, trust this guy. They're really good. Oh, this guy's actually the best guy. Trust him. Like, you know, I thought Charles at first was kind of weird, but then I was like, well, maybe that's the point. You're supposed to be like, oh, don't be mean to him because he's an AI. But then it's like, no, he's actually a villain. Like, oh, okay. So the first.
But that's the thing. He was never
right
an AI.
Well, the first feeling was right all along. I shouldn't have trusted him from the beginning. And with Dr. Sechenov, you're kind of told to not trust him, but you're not told to, but I guess you're told to, kind of. But,
it's implied that you trust Sechenov because, like, that's who you start in the game. Like, he's the one who brings you in to begin with.
Right. So
like, he brings you in to stop all of this from happening.
I guess the most thing is the journey seems kind of pointless if you were right all along to trust Sechenov. I guess the journey kind of felt pointless in a way. But I guess you did learn about your past, which, in that sense, Sechenov is not innocent because he didn't tell you about his wife, your wife, or anything. So, I guess the journey was just about P3 regaining his memories. I suppose. Everything else was kind of.
I feel like you look too hard for like.
Adam, you have to go when it's
like
up.
a reason
for
why
simple
we went through this whole thing. Like a reason.
Yeah, like the reason is the game. The reason is like we're enjoying the dialogue of the game.
Okay.
Jacob says that's not enough.
It's not enough. Nothing's enough.
I mean, that's life, isn't it? You always have to do more, get more, eat more, blah, blah, blah.
You're not.
More!
That's usually why I like RPGs, because they usually help with that. They usually have characters that form connections, relationships, and...
more development, you would say?
I mean, there's development in this.
Well, even though the story ended in a way that was like, oh, you can kind of see it coming, the characters are what made the story worth it. Like, seeing the journeys of everyone, where they've made, where they started, where they are now. P3, I guess, has changed a little bit, but he's the only one that really has gone through any growth. Everyone else had hidden agendas.
Growth from your aspect, because Charles has gone through plenty of growth. Charles started out as an AI glove, dude. Sechenov started out as a nameless guy who told you to come in and have a job, and then the entire game was like developing him into a villain to subvert you.
That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the characters themselves going through growth, not our perception of them. But that's changed, but Charles was always planning on using you. He was always planning on turning it against you. Sechenov was always the good guy. He never was the bad guy. Sure, our perceptions have changed, but the reality didn't change at all. The reality's always been the reality. Nothing, I mean, I guess my point is nothing's really happened besides people have died and you've learned about your past. That's really the only things that have happened besides.
Oh my gosh. These things don't, like, disappear.
I guess I just don't understand why, like, I mean, I get what you're saying, but at the same time, like
I wanted Nora to go through some kind of development where she kind of overrides her programming. I wanted P3 to sort of form connections with people, and they connect with you, and at the end of it, it's because those connections happened is why you're able to beat the bad guy, I guess, or beat like whoever the adversary.
Yeah, but I mean, they don't like this is there's not enough time to like go through like this isn't an RPG that's 120 hours long. This is even in the story mode itself, like there's just not enough time to like develop.
I guess for me it ends with the very unsatisfying kind of like, well, that's it. Thanks for coming, everybody.
Well, I'm sorry that y'all are unsatisfied. I loved it. Lloyd loves it.
I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying for me, it's like it's very unsatisfying. It's just like the reason I play games.
I don't think y'all are seeing the minutia of it, I guess.
I mean, I think
if it was like more fantastical and more like, I guess, happy-go-lucky, I might like it. But I think it's because it's really similar to reality, and I'm like, I don't play games to play something that's gonna remind me how sad life can be sometimes. I guess.
Did you ever play BioShock or any of those kind of?
Nope.
No. Okay.
Nope. Like I don't mind sad.
I suggest you don't because they're about the same like this.
You would hate it. Like you would.
Don't play this.
Exact same kind of concepts. Like.
Hey, fairy dragonfly, what am I winning? I'm just climbing step after step. What opponent?
I haven't heard that name in ages. Climbing step by step is a good approach to the matter, but you're not climbing physically. Your mind is returning to its original state.
Well, to childhood, no thanks. I was dumb and stubborn.
That's definitely still the case. No, not to childhood. I'll try to open the way before you start babbling
What?
and asking.
Did she just call us dumb?
Feisty,
No,
I like
no.
it. Finally not honey or love. Who will I have to face?
Well, yourself. Like I said.
Climb, climb.
I don't think I would be able to beat myself if I was a boss.
Just imagine like the way I have walked through this game.
I mean, in real life.
That's what I'm saying. If they were to make some kind of enemy that actually. What? Okay, y'all. I know y'all saw that.
I saw that too.
I guess the whole point is you just consider who you're loyal to and why you're loyal to them in the first place. I guess that could be a okay takeaway from it. I suppose. It's like don't just accept what people tell you. Try to maintain a more neutral outlook. Never.
There's not really so much of a moral of this story, though. Like the morality, the moral of this. Do what?
I guess I mean, I guess I have a hard time to believe people just have stories they want to tell and they don't have any like reason behind. I guess why they wanted to tell it besides they wanted to tell it. But they thought it was cool. They thought the story was cool. I thought the setting was cool. I thought the characters were neat. And I'm like, okay, that's fair, I guess.
Whatever floats your scrote, buddy. I just thought this would be fun to get you put some thought. Didn't mean to make you question existence.
Now I'm questioning why I like about anything fictional. It happens a lot for some reason nowadays. Like, why do I?
See, that's what I'm saying, though. I feel like you're just.
Why do I enjoy Persona so much? Well, it has characters, it has development that I like, it has.
But see, you're just asking too many. Like you're asking too many questions.
Why don't I like this game? It's like I don't know. It has heart, it has connections, but like it's not the same kind of thing that I usually like playing games for. Like I end this experience being like, okay, well, that was definitely a story. That was definitely a.
How can Granny Xena get in here?
From a copy of Dr. Sechenov's data. She managed to find out a lot. She's the head of comms, after all.
So she knows about Atomic Heart.
You should focus on what's ahead.
My mom? Your mom.
I mean, I play games that have fun sometimes. When a game tries to enrich me in a story or in characters, that's when I kind of get like, okay, now I have to treat this like a story with moving parts.
Well, it is a story.
Yeah, it is a story. I'm just... A part of me can't really understand, I guess. I gotta get used to not understanding something. Without it making me want to just push it away and be like, no, I don't want this. Go away.
Oh my god!
Why can't you just slide straight? What is going on with you?
Because it's like a drifting thing.
You can't just slide straight.
You're sliding pretty straight right now.
Like the slightest angle he does will make it careen off towards the death.
Well, this is the last safe area. Soon all your memories will come screeching back. Shame
Oh,
that you
that's
don't
not horrifying
remember.
at all.
The fear of consequences, you'll have to deal with those
Screeching
emotions.
back.
Technically, it's even useful as a preventative measure, although it's not always pleasant. Adults come up against this from time to time.
You're treating me like a kid.
You'll get out and find yourself in Cello May. We're close now. Act according to the situation. The important thing is that you find the rings.
Yeah.
I'm serious, Sergei. Deal?
Seems I even remember how pretty you are when you're angry.
Stop it, I swear.
Katya, deal. Just one last thing. Forgive me. In Bulgaria, I should have gotten you out. Alive. Not Kuznetsov. And not two corpses.
No!
I'm rooting on you to fall.
I just won it!
Ooh, an altar.
We're almost done, boys. We're almost done.
Oh, there.
Cue the music.
Hold on.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. That
There'd
gift
be
I
an
got blasted by-
epic music that's like for ending a game, Nico.
Yeah, I have that one. I'm just looking for it right now. Ah. Oh, I have it. I gotta find it.
Are
know
you
why
actually
y'all are
looking
just
for
standing
a
still.
song, or is it a soundboard, or?
Soundboard.
Oh, no, I want a song.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Watch out! Where's your fucking button?
Hey, where is it?
Hey.
How about this? Get over here!
I really thought Jacob was gonna be
there you
happy
go.
about the little Mario dudes.
No. I think he lost his
Context
mind.
matters, Adam. If this is all I was shown, I probably would like it, okay? Because I know what this is and what this is not real. It's kind of hard for me to be like, oh yeah, this is fun. It's like,
Well, first off, this is a game, so none of it's real.
It's different. That's not at all what the... Okay, that was pointless.
I have no idea what he's doing.
It was a sound effect. It was a weird sound effect that didn't match
He's
whatever he was.
He's being Nico, just...
It's hard for me to pretend, I guess, when my emotions are like, you don't like this. I'm like, okay. And I'm like, why? And I'm like, I don't know. Figure it out.
You said the same thing about Witch from Mercury, and you like it now. So, like, I don't know, just don't be so hypercritical of yourself.
He needs to do the whole, like, 10-page document thing again.
Well, see, I don't even, like, Witch from Mercury, I'm kind of like, I don't hate it, I just don't, I don't know. It's it's a weird hate-love thing now. It's like, I like it.
You're neutral.
It's not even neutral. I have very passionate feelings for it, but like it's like both.
You asked for it.
And I've kind of come to terms with the fact that I'm never gonna fully like it or fully hate it, and so I just gotta live with it. This game.
I mean, but the thing is, man, like in life, you're never gonna find things that you just absolutely like 100% of the time and absolutely hate 100% of the time. Like
I don't agree with that. There are some things.
Alpha, I forgive you.
Wow.
I don't like, dude, I love Mexican food, and there are about 100 times where I would, you know, like...
There's a difference between having a game that you like, but you hate kind of like slow parts, or you hate like kind of like, you know, maybe like one mechanic or two mechanics. It's different when you play a game or watch a movie and you love some things, but you hate very important other things. And so you end up more of like a 50-50 split of like things you like and hate. Or just
hey, Lloyd's played P3.
That's not.
Oh wait, hold on.
That's
oh,
P3,
never mind.
That's your character.
I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I just thought about Persona.
Wow.
My brain went to Persona.
Wow.
I apologize. I got excited for a second.
I thought that was our last section, Adam. What are you doing in another one?
This is the third thought one. That was our last section.
No.
Yes.
You said that was the last section.
I did not say that.
After this, you said one more section.
I did not.
Yes, you did. I will go back and find it.
Don't worry.
Tomorrow you are going to get a clip of you saying that.
Yeah.
I want to stop getting caught on someone else.
Even if I have to piece it together word by word.
So use your head and be strong.
Well, let me know when you're actually like almost done, Adam, so I can actually put. Well, he's like, yep.
Like, maybe I'm just getting older.
I just lowered
That's
myself.
what it is. I'm just getting older, and it's hard for me to just accept things anymore.
You're probably becoming cynical more, Jacoby.
But like games like Persona 5, I absolutely loved it. Like nearly every part of it was great. Like, and the ending was
that's
very
like
emotionally resonant. It made me think about things, and
but that was a whole lot of time to like. Most of that game was delving into the characters.
Yeah.
Like that's what RPGs are. Like that's RPGs. Like this is
not an RPG.
You're playing a role, so I mean it's kind of an RPG, but in terms of like character
not the same style wise. Like you can even have first person RPGs like what the we're doing a fight. You can even have first person RPGs like Skyrim and stuff, or Borderlands, or not Borderlands,
Where's your fucking button?
This is a linear story, is I guess my point. It's not like.
Yeah, I guess it's kind of hard to engage me unless that kind of stuff is happening. Or
you might want to.
And I get it. I am very much a fan of having like a lot of development in characters. I like this, I guess, because like it's a lot of themes that I enjoy. You know, the themes are definitely there. I do enjoy a good first-person shooter, especially because, you know, like, as y'all saw with Halo, sometimes it's fun for me to run around and...
A big problem I have, and this is not just this game, there's a lot of games do this, the big problem I have with the moral, not really moral, it's just a question they ask. A lot of games ask this, like, would you rather everybody be happy, or would you rather them to be alive and live their life like how they want to? Basically choosing free will or peace, I guess. It's kind of a weird question to ask, because basically, do you value free will over peace?
You're sticking to that aspect of it. You've locked on to like one portion of the thing. Sechenov never had anything to do with peace. Sechenov didn't care about Atomic Heart. He wasn't going to implement Atomic Heart. There was never anything to do with that. Like the whole peace for thing was like to sell to the government. Like, but as soon as Collective launch, everyone becomes equal. It's literally like it's what he wanted. The only ones who were telling you otherwise were the people who were just making poor decisions based on their choices.
Show me what you got.
I guess I don't really know what the situation was anymore.
That's what I'm telling you. I mean, that's... It literally, like... And I realized they didn't really specify that very well.
And I'm also watching you play, so maybe if I actually played it, maybe I would have been able to pick up
That's what I said.
More things.
I think if you got to play and go through and read all the dialogue, because that's what I said, you know, like, you and me, we like to look for all those little extra bits. And in this kind of a play style, I mean, I did a lot of stuff, but I definitely wasn't able to do, like, the whole go to every terminal and read it, because then I would have been, you know, we would have been in for another...
I guess I'll look up a video on this game later and try to figure out, like a video essay someone's written about this game, and then I can kind of understand a little more.
Feel free to read the lore if you want. I mean, that... It's a very convoluted story.
He's always like that lately. Since the embargo on Soviet robots was put in place, Kuznetsov seems to be expecting violent responses to the spread of machines around the world.
Nope.
And I wonder why.
Well, you spend more time with them than I do. You have that module in your head. You should know why.
Oh, Sergei Alexeyevich, are you jealous of Kuznetsov or of the little spark toy you didn't get?
Well, they'll give them to all Argentum members soon. And as for Alexander Ivanovich, maybe I'm a little jealous. My wife is so beautiful, how could I not be jealous?
Your wife is also smart, like Vasilisa the Wise.
I would love to see my wife one time.
Sergei the Fool.
What does she actually look like?
What does my wife look like?
He keeps saying beautiful.
There, yeah. There is a...
Granny said show you a picture of her, so I mean,
Yeah, she showed you the one picture of her.
and I'm guessing she looks kind of like. I'm guessing she kind of resembles the robots because I mean they're using her ballet techniques, so I'm guessing she looks kind of like the robots, but also with that face. So.
Redhead.
Yeah, probably don't. Well, I mean, the robots weren't designed after her. You know, the robots came from the theater.
Okay. I just meant like they're using her techniques.
Yeah, she has a ballerina figure.
They have to have the same body
so
type.
She's
at least
obviously fit.
Okay.
She's nice.
She's martial arts and ballet, so I'd
Yeah.
assume she's mostly fit to do that.
Oh yeah, no, now I mean definitely fit. I would. She's an Argentum, like a military person. She definitely is.
I think with Gundam too, I tend to not like it when stories have, what do I call it, depersonalized conflict, I guess, when the system is at fault, not people, because then it makes it harder for me to really understand, well, what should I be fighting for then? If the system ended up, you know,
and
being the reason why, like, who do I blame? Nobody? Okay, well, I guess we just gotta clean the mess up. And it's like, okay.
And I guess that's what I like about it, is because that is, for me, you know, that's basically life. I mean, you know, I view a lot of the problems that we have as a society from a systematic basis. It's not people that are messing up everything. It's all the people at once. It's all the, you know.
I guess for a story, it kind of just makes kind of a messy ending feeling. It's like, okay, well, who did wrong? Who was the person who needs to fix this? Who needs to? Who can we even fix this? Is it even fixable? It's like, I don't know. Like,
oh great, which way is that?
Games will give you choices on like whether or not you think that this is right or wrong. This game is more like just being like, okay, so this has already happened. You can't change anything, but maybe you can save some people. And that's kind of the, or maybe you could stop it from spreading. I guess that's what P3's goal now is, just to stop it from spreading. Because
I mean, they've already stopped. Like the spreading stopped. His job was to come in and just basically.
Why you came here? To have fun riding on a merry-go-round. There's nothing for you here. It's not your world.
All right, this thing is taking way too long.
Come on, Adam, you can do it.
Yeah, show him that cookie crumble.
Cookie crumble.
Cookie crumble.
Cookie.
No.
Lots of cookies.
Come on.
How about this?
Yeah. Where's the door? That one? Nope. Almost.
Almost. You're at only 28%.
Those numbers are not correct.
Like, I thought Stockhausen was kind of like the de facto, like, he's the reason why it went up bad. Maybe not, though. Maybe it was, like, bound to happen eventually. That someone was gonna...
Well, it depends on what you mean by that. Like, so Stockhausen, I know for a fact that they have patched this game. Because I know for a fact I used to climb up that thing and, like...
Got it.
We'll see. Anyway, I mean, yeah, it was Stockhausen. Stockhausen kind of forced... I wouldn't say forced. Like, Petrov... it's so... Petrov was in the wrong. Like, Petrov definitely started everything. Oh, crap. He's the one who, like, he programmed him originally. He knew about combat mode. You know, he had a lot to...
going on.
That is how you fudge. Now, if I can find the... all of that. You see all that?
Wow. I don't know what I'm looking at.
Just
stuff I skipped.
Never mind.
That's nothing.
Good.
Oh, we're here
Good.
again. Good.
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 Do it all over again.
Good. Love that. Nico's fault.
What'd I do?
You weren't paying attention, obviously.
I'm not sure what's going on anymore.
That's pretty normal.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I never know what's going on.
I barely know what's going on. I barely know who I am.
It's okay, neither does P3.
Who am I?
Let's not do that again. And there was literally a save point right there.
Accept who you are and go back to your wife. If you forget, remember. If you're sleeping, wake up. I don't care.
If you're sleeping, wake up. Yeah, that's so easy. Wow.
And honestly, what they're saying now, Jacob, if you hadn't really been listening to this part of the DLC, because I know you've been doing some braiding, they're alluding to Charles isn't actually really evil either. Charles was kind of
Well, I know he's not evil. He just has different ideas for how he thinks humanity should be, which is...
Well, even that wasn't like, that's not his normal viewpoint. Like, he got mixed into the polymer with all all the criminals and stuff, so it basically like really warped the absolute crap out of his psyche. Like,
I see.
Jacob's like, good.
More compounds. It's not really Charles anymore. He's just kind of like an amalgamation of humanity's evil. Okay, or humanity's
kind of, sort of. Yeah, that's kind of, sort of what's going on. Yeah, I could.
Humanity's selfishness, humanity's ego, I guess. But
I mean, it's not even all of humanity. It's literally just like the first batch of people that they did that. What's happening?
No, I mean like criminals represent humanity's bad side.
Oh yeah,
because they are criminals and they've probably done terrible things. They probably don't either they don't regret it or they wouldn't change it.
Well, and most of these like all the criminals that they had on this, I mean, it wasn't just like shoplifters and stuff.
Yeah,
it was
bad
like
criminals. It was criminals.
It was like
I assume it's like the D class and SCP. They did
yeah,
pretty
exactly,
bad
like
stuff.
D class. They did horrible things and
The worst humanity has to offer.
Now that said, it is Russia.
Right. So it could be a few
So-
people that aren't that bad in there.
I feel like, they probably did, like, some people, but I feel like more of the implication is that, like, it's...
Soon may the Wellerman come.
That is not...
Yes, Comrade Sechenov.
That was like listening to Jacob sing or not Jacob, Nico sing a song.
What did I do?
Moving out. Computer,
Deploy the turbine to Chelomey immediately. Major P3 Nechayev on personal orders from Sechenov. Well, here we go.
Oh, and one of y'all asked earlier what P1, P2, P3 was.
Yeah, what does that mean?
It is not different versions of him. Like, he's not been rebuilt or anything. It's literally just, like, his designation, after surgeries. So, like, after, like, P1 was him originally. P2 was, like, while he was, mentally just, you know, cooked. And then P3 is who he currently, you know.
We made you this way, a hidden secret soldier. So even the one who invented him would suspect nothing.
So that's Charles saying that, like, Sechenov didn't know that P3 even had this kind of potential. Like, Charles, the AI one, like the bad version, you know, not what's his name. He oh my god,
this is gonna be terrible.
Look here. Oh. Okay, deep breaths. Focus. You got 50% more, and then you're out of this place.
And then are we done?
Yes.
All right, so you just said yes, so there's another section.
Yeah, you just go slow, I guess. Well,
Oh my!
If he could ever get out.
Springboards, everything, all day long. Make me walk up a circle.
this would be cool if it was like third person, but it's first person, so it's even harder to do. There we go. First person platformer is definitely a weird design, but I guess it's part of the game, so they had to make it work.
Yeah, it's that's kind of what I figured. It was just the no, Adam, I know you realize that there's something there, but it does not matter.
There was always a whiff of cold and the stench of blood coming from the Atomic Heart Project. No one wanted to use it.
That was a landmine, by the way.
Slide mine.
Soldiers like you are crucial in case one of us were to go too far. The wizard understands.
What?
Well, start over. This place reminds me of the Wreck-It Ralph like candy place. Forgot what it's called.
Candy Crush.
No.
Candy Crush.
That's a game.
Huh?
Oh my god, Sugar Rush.
Sugar Rush.
Sugar Rush, that's what it was. Candy. Sugar Rush.
Red stripe. Double stripe.
Right in. What?
So does P3 just like doing these kind of parkour challenges, or like why is his limbo shaped like this?
Because his brain is messed up. He's missing like his entire frontal lobe.
Okay.
Yeah. Bro has a cook brain.
Peaceful robots don't become soldiers for no reason. The whole point is for no one to suspect anything.
Coin did not want to come to you.
Right?
The coin was like, no. They're not moving. Okay.
Okie dokie.
Now I want to eat like a bunch of those like strawberry wafer cookie things.
Oh, I've got to activate this. That's right. Where's the... Okay. I'm sorry, what did you say, Jacob?
I said now
Something about wafer.
Now I want to eat like those strawberry wafer cookie things with like.
Oh, those little yeah, I know the ones you're talking about.
I love them.
The good ones.
They had a peanut butter version of it, and they had a strawberry version. I like the strawberry version a lot. It's really good.
I like the strawberry ones. I was never nuts about the chocolate ones.
They're okay. I think they're called Nutty Buddies, I think.
No. Nutty Buddies are the ones that have chocolate on them.
Oh.
Now those are fantastic. Hold on, which way is which? That's to the coins. Okay, it's that way. Woo!
Wow. Okay.
You got this. Oh, that's a lot of Pokeballs. Safe.
What?
When it flashed, I guess you can't grab it because it would break the physics. Well, never mind. I guess you did. Never mind. I don't know. The game decided you shouldn't win.
It does do that sometimes. It's just like, no. Oh, okay. It does flip. All right.
This would be a cool, getting
That's
up
what
game.
I asked you. What is it you want? And whatever your answer is, do it like I do. The answer is so obvious.
Imagine they had this release first as like a prequel story to the game. Be kind of neat.
Would be neat. Well, yeah, but you kind of have to figure out everything before.
I'm trying to get out of here, Sergei.
So he killed, like, you know, everybody.
Cool. Is that what he said?
Yeah, that's what he did. Like
blood's just
he
yapping.
was trying to get out, so he killed everyone. His ends were justified, Jacob. He wanted out.
So do I.
Oh, hey guys, look, it's dinner. We can go get some food.
Oh, thank goodness I'm hungry.
Yeah.
They got
Ooh, wine.
and
None
more
for Nico.
wine.
He's not old enough.
What do you mean, sir?
All right, this is it.
What do we mean?
I am 27 years old.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah, and you're still not.
Oh
old
yeah,
enough.
yeah, Lloyd. Feel
wow.
free if you ever want to know anything about Persona or Medio Refantasia. Jacob is your source.
Is he asking?
Yep.
Well, he
said he's never played, but he has a friend who is that it's the best game franchise ever.
Wouldn't say the best franchise. Definitely a good one though.
What a world you got here, P3. Is your brain really so weak that it can't even produce?
I like the way he ran.
Buzz off!
This is fun. I like this part. This part's fun. Let's do this.
Oh, we had
a feeling
We're a mobile
would.
game. Yippee!
You've turned into that monstrous swearing boar again.
This is ridiculous. Now we're
you get so this is the one thing that I didn't show y'all. This guy, so this duck is actually the first scene in the DLC Annihilation Instinct.
Okay.
We're playing
We're a duck
Subway
now.
Surfers.
All
Let's
right.
go, baby.
You'll get to see him tomorrow, I promise.
Subway Surfers. Let's go.
I didn't know where we were supposed to have ducks in this game now. All right.
It's one of my favorites. I love the duck.
I like the duck. It's just very uncanny.
Who are we chasing?
Our guy.
Ourself.
P3.
Oh.
We're fighting ourselves, Zach.
We're facing ourselves.
Oh, this is the fight.
Yeah,
There's so many ducks everywhere.
I kind of forgot about that.
The
There's like 4.
the intention of it is Limbo is supposed to be abstract.
Wait, why are you chasing after a man now?
That's you.
That's me.
We mentioned this.
That's...
You're fighting yourself. This is you
Oh.
fighting yourself.
I'm... Alright, no. I don't know how to feel about this anymore.
You love it.
Do you think this is not... Okay. That's how I felt when I first saw the Candyland, and now I've accepted it.
Now he's happy.
Now I'm because it's gotten more silly now, so now I like it.
Yeah. Look, this is the fun stuff. We can be back to seriousness tomorrow. And I promise you will get to meet this duck, and he will make way more sense.
My name is Duck. I slide down slopes. Look at me. I collect cherries.
You're
Ow.
digging your own grave.
Keep your distance.
I think I had plenty of ducks to send back in when that one dies.
I'm guessing you have 7 more duck lives in the top left.
On your nose before you dig.
8.
There you go.
Oh, the more you collect, the more you...
Yeah, any heart I get more. It'll be necessary later, I promise.
Yeah, I'm like, trust me, this will all make sense later. It comes later. It's like, yeah, I made a candy world. It's pretty cool, isn't it? Like, yeah. And that's why we're doing this. Okay. The lore makes sense later. The lore, duck sliding down a candy.
Ducks chasing Duck chasing the main character in an abstract world.
Every dreams have meaning. My dreams.
The ground is the sky right now. If nobody else has noticed that.
Yes. All dreams have meaning. Meanwhile, my dreams. It has no meaning. The only meaning...
Jacob's like, everything this game has done to my brain, this makes it worth it.
No.
No. Wouldn't go that far.
Right now, I'm in. I don't know how to describe it. Acceptance, but forced acceptance. You will accept that this is the way the world is. You will accept it. You have no choice.
They're making it more complex, boys.
Oh, now we're back to surfers again. Yay! Change those lanes. Jump and slide. Grab the magnets. Get the cherries.
I started swearing a lot. I'd even say, fuck done.
That's funny. Anybody else catch that?
He said the fuck word.
No, he said, I've started swearing a lot. I guess you could consider it a fuck ton.
Cool. Oh, God.
It's a joke.
He did the joke!
All the jokes!
What is restock?
How much does the DLC costed?
I think this one was... I don't know. I bought the what do you call it, edition.
If it's any more than $15, I see why I got 3 out of 10 on IGN.
I can download this game on my phone right now for free.
Yeah. Well, also it's because like, again, like it's a big departure from what people bought Atomic Heart for probably. And they're like, okay, well, it's cool, I guess, but like it's not what I like really.
P3.
I don't even know what the user reviews on this probably were better, just because people usually user reviews are a little better than IGN reviews because IGN is.
What the hell is going on?
I don't count IGN reviews. Okay.
The situation.
I'm just getting started.
I don't count IGN interviews or reviews just because I don't know. I don't have any faith in IGN.
Why would we even have faith with IGN? They always screw everything up all the time.
They do. I do wish I could come off this stupid track and just go flying around like I like to.
Be fun.
Because I think we all know I'd be way farther than I am.
Be free.
Yeah!
Now it's a platformer. Now I like it. now it's just a platformer. Yippee! Slippy slide, my little bird.
I'll always take mine, no matter whose it is.
That's your spirit animal. B3 is a duck. Live with that. I wanted it as like a wolf or a cat or something. No, you get duck. Get over here. Accept me.
Duck.
Accept me as part of you. Accept me. No!
Accept me!
What a dumb spirit animal.
Let's get goosey.
I'm your spirit guide. Get over here. Oh, it's a goose on a duck? Okay.
Actually, I think, yeah, no, it is a goose, actually. I'm sorry.
I'm a goose.
I've been calling it a duck.
Duck, duck, goose. Get over here. Well, he died.
Wow.
Next goose.
I saw the feathers and everything.
That was a bird strike.
Wait. Was that blood covered everywhere when you smacked into it?
Probably.
The blood is actually cherry sauce. Get back here. I'm yummy. Eat me.
Wait, stop.
I'm a cherry pie as a goose. Get back here. Ah.
Mother.
Cherry stuffed goose.
I am not a goose.
The goose is loose. What?
Yeah, I remember I played Persona 5. I had no idea what I was getting into, and I ended up loving the game. And then I played the re-release Royal, and I loved it even more. And
okay.
Then I played Persona 4, and I played part of Persona 3, but I didn't finish it. But I generally like the Persona series. I just think I just really got hooked to Persona 5 and 4 a lot. 3 didn't hook me as much as 4 did, or 5 did, but I'll one day finish them. I just it's hard. It's hard for me to commit to anything that's longer than like 20 hours, because then if you notice, I get very quiet because I have to I had to process things. Understand?
What?
Oh,
that was not even the.
You jerked around.
Dude, Adam has lost like 6 lives.
That's probably why I like
I told, this is the
That's how you like.
Oh my god.
That's probably why I like Persona a lot. Persona has like it's a full story, but it's divided into like sections, and like while you're not doing the story things, you're like kind of going around town doing kind of basic everyday tasks. You're hanging out with your friends. You're kind of just living a teenage life, and it kind of acts as a way of like giving you some time to breathe, some time to connect with the characters, some time to like take a break, and it's a good, I guess, palate cleanser for going through a very like intense situation. Like, okay, now back to life, back to buying food, back to hanging out in school, back to taking tests.
Like that, gearhead?
When a game can strike that balance of like intense story beats with like fun, engaging gameplay, that's when I kind of like it. If a game tries to really just egg on the story at the very end, that's when I'm like, okay, you could have done this a little earlier, and I would have had more time to really think about it. More time to kind of like digest it. But I know people love those third act reveals a lot. I don't love them that much. They just kind of make me confused. But I mean, I guess they work sometimes. This game had 3 third act reveals, all in the span of like maybe like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
So forgive me if I'm very confused about how I should feel about anything.
That's why I said it takes a minute. It's a lot to. It's a lot in the. In one go.
I'm just getting started.
Usually in Persona games, by the time you get to the final boss, you're already kind of clear on what's going on and what's at stake, and what your I guess job is to do. Persona 5 didn't really have like it had a twist reveal in bad guy, but that was like far from the last part of the game. You had time to kind of like reflect, and your friends were like talking to you about what they think, and you had time to kind of like, I don't know, it's just time to, I guess, make peace with the fact that this was how it was the whole time.
I hate this part so much.
Nailed it.
Morally fucking bankrupt.
Keep your distance.
Persona also has characters that you connect with that also kind of show your journey of how far you've come, and how far they've come. It adds to kind of the satisfaction you get by beating a Persona game.
Oh, Adam.
Because you're less you're less so experiencing something, and more so you're like your actions are changing people's lives. You're bringing people together. You're causing an uprising almost in people's hearts, and it's like it's a cool idea that you enter a game and then you leave with everybody being changed for the better.
Martin will catch you.
It's a cool way to format a game structure. Persona usually has the whole, at least the last 3 entries have been like you're a new kid in town, you're kind of like an outcast, you don't really belong anywhere, and slowly you make friends that also are kind of outcasts, but have their place, and you sort of help them through their problems. They help you fight and whatever, and the story is inconsequential to the character growth that happens throughout, and by the end of it you feel satisfied because not only did you beat the bad guy, or save the day, you also changed people's lives. You've made them accept themselves, you've made them reflect on themselves, you've made them do whatever. There's good character growth. So that's why I like Persona, because it's just full of heart. It's full of soul. It has humor. It's not like, oh, I don't want a game that's serious all the time. I just want a game that knows how to write characters. Make me care, basically. Make me care about why I should spend time with them. Make me connect with this in a way that's gonna leave an impact. And Persona has left an impact on me. Very, very, very big impact. Even now, I'm like, man, I want to play Persona 5 again. That'd be fun. I want to play that game again. I want to get through it. I've already played it like 6 times in a row, but I just can't get tired of it.
You like to connect with characters as you always do.
Yes.
I won't go down that easily.
I'm just getting started.
Fuck.
2 for flinching.
I'm sorry. This part sucks so much.
Don't
like,
escalate the situation.
2 for
and it's so hard for me to.
Wow. Okay.
It's right there.
Sorry, buddy.
Thank you. Okay, this is it.
You.
Jesus.
Did you do it?
I was getting mesmerized by how many times he was just dying in a row.
It's good.
Oh,
it's
that
good.
was. He was just waiting, hovering over the soundboard.
Yeah.
Yuck. Yuck. Goose.
Feathers will go flying through the streets.
Cool.
Take a long walk off a short cliff.
For you.
Don't listen to their gaggling. Pluck them.
Like dumplings without sour cream. Good. Could be better.
Don't listen to them. Just kill them.
Don't stick your beak in me.
Like you did the entire game. Good job.
The geese are invading.
The geese. They're coming.
Oh, those must be Canadian geese then.
Canadian.
I'd like it if Peter was like, actually, let's talk with them. Let's understand where they're coming from.
Why are
What?
you
It's like,
this?
well,
Let's try it. Let's try and actually talk to
you
things.
know, I've learned that
before
maybe
killing them.
attacking before talking is probably a bad idea generally. It's only brought me pain and suffering so far, so
I said, damn it.
maybe I should, take a different approach to this. I led to Petrov's death. I killed Sechenov by not talking first. Just going for it. I'm sure many times in the game I have done that too, where I just go for the kill immediately when I could have just, talked it out. It would have been a little better.
Feathers will go flying through the streets.
I heard this before, thank you.
The ducks.
I'm gonna let him kill himself.
Me.
Kill 25 geese.
Head on a swivel, they're everywhere.
Ah, fuck it. I'm just gonna kill him. I was gonna let him kill themselves, but they're taking too long.
All the geese are dead.
Also, this is the first place we came through when we came to Limbo the first time.
Oh. Wow, you're already in the mansion now. Who are we gonna fight this time? Oh, no, we're... Oh, okay.
Back to reality.
Back to... Oh! It's the twin!
It's the wife. Download her into that body.
Well, she's dead.
Just hang on, Katya, okay?
Oh, her name
We'll
is
get through this
Katya?
together.
Yes.
Now.
I thought her name was the right.
Don't you love, like,
the fingers
hashing things with Nico from, like, so long
the
ago?
game was called Atomic Heart? I didn't know. Oh my god. It all makes sense now.
All right. That's
Wow.
right.
All right, Annihilation.
Now that said, it is. Oh, okay, yeah.
No, I was joking. No, I'll take me.
You sure? Which are in Neptune, so that's why I said that. See, but I'm not sure. I don't. Now that would make sense though that the rings would be in Neptune. Let me, you know what? While we are sitting here for a second, let me just look up.
Let the jury know
And
that
see
it's
if
been
they've
4.5 hours.
Do what?
Let the jury know that it's been 4.5 hours.
That's nothing.
Jury.
What?
What do you think about that?
I'd say it's nothing.
3.5. That, I mean, for me, that's like, we can go ahead and go on to that. We were on for 5 last night. Come on.
Yeah, keep it going, bro.
Yeah,
I'm gonna keep
going
going.
insane.
I'm gonna keep stretching out that time more and more. We're not doing it tonight. Don't worry. So yeah. So far, they've just come out with the gameplay trailer. See. Oh, yep. Once again, Lloyd has put me in my place. Lloyd is absolutely correct. It is a continuation of this DLC. It's continuation of Limbo. Because you have the twin with you.
Interesting.
And then there's a 4th DLC coming sometime.
A 4th DLC. Oh,
Wait,
wow.
hold on. So we just got done with 1 DLC, and there's 2 more?
There's actually 3 more, technically.
No, there is 1 more out, which we will be doing starting tomorrow, and we'll probably knock it out in 1 sitting. And then there is... And in fact, the boss that I'm going to be fighting tomorrow, if y'all remember that time that I was on the chat with y'all, and I just kept getting, like, raging... excessively mad. I think even Nico watched me fight it.
Yeah.
That is from Annihilation Instinct. And Annihilation Instinct turns the difficulty meter up like insane amounts. Like the difficulty in the main game on hard is basically like Atomic Instinct equivalent easy. Like it's war. Yep. So I'm excited. So yeah, we'll knock into that probably tomorrow. Run through Annihilation Instinct, and then we'll be streaming some other games for probably a couple weeks. And then the 21st, they've got.
I'm so confused. How many DLCs are there?
There's 3. There's 4. We played one, the one tomorrow, and then one coming 21st, and then one coming sometime in the future. 4
Jake's
total.
got it.
Okay.
Zach, I need you to put the Nico away.
Okay.
Okay.
Put the what away?
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. All right, guys. Well, that is gonna be it for us tonight, unless the guys want to get back on and do a different game. But you know, I highly doubt so. No.
I'm used up. I'm like
Jacob's like,
I'm like a
my
washed
brain
that's been wrung out of all the juice, and now I'm just flopping around.
Well, try to get more rigid for tomorrow, because you know. Now that said, the story of Annihilation Instinct, all day pretty much. I will say this: it is so like Collective gets launched, so you get to see like the world after Collective, like what the kind of things are going on. So you kind of see how it goes, because in that one, you know, you rip Charles out and then you go off and you do your thing. But yeah, so y'all get a good look at it tomorrow. But the most importantly, my boo is the main focus in Annihilation Instinct, which is Nora. And
Which
Jacob,
is Nora.
I will say this: the thing that you were complaining about earlier about Nora, entire Annihilation Instinct.
Okay.
He's like, oh god.
Well,
hey, you wished for it.
Wait, we're done streaming, right?
Not yet.
Done.
It's still going, but.
Yep. All right, everybody say bye, Lloyd.
Bye, Lloyd.
Bye, Lloyd. We'll see y'all tomorrow, bud.
Bye-bye.